Hello and welcome everybody to a special Tuesday broadcast here on the channel. Good to see each and every one of you. Today is the launch day of Expeditions the Pit for Fallout 76. And I know so many of you are excited. You've been asking me about this all week, and I can't wait to dive in. Good to see everybody on Facebook, Roman, Harold, Eli, Jocelyn, Toby, and it's good to see everybody on YouTube, all the regulars, members, and Patreon subscribers. Captain Bonclay, Josh Bunton, Joey MF Jones, Jeremy Courtney Zayas, Lane Berry, Ian Chamberlain, Julian Z with the first super chat of the day. Says, hi Ox, so good to see you on this Pit Tuesday. I'm so excited for this DLC, and as much as I want Bethesda to do it right, I also want an Ox rant. Like, they got the auto axe skin wrong and this note shouldn't be here and yada yada yada. Well, I'm gonna be fair. I'm really looking forward to this, but if there's something wrong, I might talk about it. Ian Chamberlain says, very happy day to you and chat. You gotta love more Fallout content. Let's see how it goes. Thank you, Ian Chamberlain. I'm excited. Cheyenne W says, I love Ox. Yes, I do. I love Ox and Fallout too. Those are both extremely wholesome passions of yours. Thank you, Cheyenne. Console Peasant says, hi. Hi there, Console Peasant. Good to see you again on the program. MG Newton says, you're the best man on Facebook. Good to see you, MG Newton. And Garrett, also with a donation of stars on Facebook, says, hi Ox and all. It finally finished downloading, yes, lol. I swear, Fallout 76 takes 4 hours to download, lol. Play on, good sir. Play on, Garrett. Looks like you and I will be playing this together side by side. Well, I'm really excited to be live. I didn't know when the server was going to come back online. I had this downloaded and pre-installed and all of that, but decided to take a little bit of a nap because I wasn't going to sit here and wait 4 hours with nothing to do. I've got the kids at school. I was up late working, so I woke up just a little bit ago. I've got my coffee here, feeling good, and I'm thrilled to see what's new. Let's dive right in. By the way, this is one of my shirts, one of my designs. The game was rigged from the start. That's right, it's Benny holding the platinum chip. There's the platinum chip. There's his gun, Maria. There he is looking epic. The game was rigged from the start. I've got it pinned in the chat if you want a copy of one of my shirts. Got lots of other designs too. The shirt comes in all sorts of sizes and colors for everybody, if you would like one. Ash Malachi says, hey Oxhorn, would love to play along with you, but I must work. Have fun. No worries, Ash Malachi. Do what you gotta do. The replay will be live on YouTube as soon as I'm done with the broadcast. You can watch it at any time. James Eckenroad became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, James Eckenroad. Oh man, we're getting some epic shots of the pit. I'm excited. So we haven't been back here since the events of Fallout 3, and we went to the pit during Fallout 3. But of course, that doesn't happen until many years into the future. This is like a prequel to that DLC. All right, looks like there's something free in the Atomic Shop. All right, let's go ahead and get our blue shirt. I think that's it. Let's go get a utility. What else is free here? Free supply package. All right. That's cool. All right, we're gonna play adventure. All right, oh, I hope I have the right character selected. Priscilla Hart says, wait, so the servers are online now? They are, yeah. I was waiting for them to go online, and I just checked, and they're live. So let's do this. Dissident of Culture says, yo, Oxhorn, it's been a little bit. How have you been? I've been well, Dissident of Culture. Good to see you again. Wasteland Wanderer, a member for 15 months, says, hi, Ox, wonder if there will be steel ingots? Good question. I don't know anything about the DLC, so I know it starts in Whitespring somewhere. I think... Oh, I'm on the wrong character.
The world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Oh. Yeah, I'm on the wrong character. This is my alt. I'm here because I was shooting footage for my Steel Dawn series. Let's quit to main menu, and we'll select the right character this time. Oxhorn. There we go. Christopher Lowe says, hi, Ox. Gotta admit, I'm interested to see the Pitt pre-Scourge. I am too, but it's interesting that they're already calling Pittsburgh the Pitt as if something bad is going on there. So it's probably, I mean, it hasn't been scourged by the Brotherhoods yet, but it's probably pretty infested with all sorts of nasty stuff. Noah Cooper, a member for 3 months and a Bronze Ox, says the Pitt is the best Fallout DLC, hands down. The original Pitt from Fallout 3 was amazing. I did a series on it. You can watch it on my YouTube channel. And, of course, I'm also here because I was shooting footage on this character as well. All right, let's head back to our camp real quick.
I can do more than just
Just to make sure I've emptied my my satchels for this new adventure. And then I was told that we just got to walk around a bit and we're going to get a new quest that points us towards the Whitespring. Steel 101 says, I'm playing it right now and I have to say it's an 8 out of 10. It's terrifying and fun. Be sure to bring plenty of fusion cores, ammo, and stim packs. Oh, great. I'll do my best. Console Peasant says, at work right now, but I'll definitely check out this new update when I get home. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to be a bummer. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Console Peasant. Alright. All junk is scrapped. Let's see if there's anything we need to throw into our stash here to lighten the load. Oh, I'm carrying way too many weapons. Do I need all of this? I don't need that. I don't need that. Do I need the 2-shot railway rifle? Why am I carrying this? And the Gatling gun? No. Alien Disintegrator. Why do I still have that? Oh, that's right, because I did the big alien event. Yeah, we'll stick with some old trusties. The Gauss rifle. I really don't need the dragon, but I might use it just in case. Lever action rifle. I got plenty of ammunition for that. Shotgun. Well, I'm probably going to run out of ammunition for that. Steve Moyer says, if there is a new raider group here, could they be called the Pittsburgh Steelers? Rock on, Ox. Thank you, Steve. Probably. I bet you we'll see some references today. Lindy on YouTube says, hey, Ox, enjoy the Pit. Loving your Fallout 4 playthrough. Just thought I'd jump on and show my appreciation as I don't get to see you live much. Thank you, Lindy. I'm glad you've been enjoying my series on the full story of Fallout 4. P-Town says, Steel City in the house. Let's see what my city looks like pre-Fallout 3. I know, I'm excited too. Alright, and the rest of this is my power armor. I think I'm wearing all of that. Now, I got a carry weight booster. A ton of purified water. Do I need all of that purified water? Probably not. Let me store about half of that. Oh, and my stash is full. Right. Okay. Well, if my stash is full, there's nothing for it. Wait, do I have any ammo? Let me see. I've got 4 fusion cores. Chad said to bring my fusion cores, so I'm gonna bring all my fusion cores. I don't have any extra shotgun ammo. But I think I'll be okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll find more ammo in there. Alright, let's see. Now I can store some of my purified water. There we go. Okay, well, I was kind of expecting something to pop up on the screen here. Let's see. Do we have any quests? We don't. All right. Well, let's head on over to Whitesprings. Uranium fever is going on right now, but we don't need that. Let's see. There's a new entrance to Whitesprings. Maybe if we start there. I mean, there are people right around in here, so that's probably a good spot to go.
A little more rest. And on to the next one.
This fast travel location has multiple available destinations. Oh, this is new. We can now choose if we want to go inside or to the exterior. The Whitespring Refuge is new. Let's go there. Quest started. Responders reborn. Get to know the new Whitespring Refuge and the responders' operations. Speak to somebody in charge. All right.
Here our new tenants have set up a clinic. As if we needed all of these diseases infecting our air. Not that I breathe it in, anyway.
Oh, go on, dear. You know
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me.
She did mention
I'm
needing
not
some
more
help
positive.
with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
Oh,
How are we
and
going
Esme's
to
got something
accommodate
going
so
on in the
many
kitchen
guests?
she could use a hand with.
Aren't even paying.
Well, I shall certainly see what I can do about that. I'm sure I can arrange some assistance in these matters.
Okay, well, they started a
Always
conversation
make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
as soon as we walked in, and then he started talking to us. So that was a lot of talking. Hopefully we'll be able to talk to Orlando here and not be drowned out by other people talking.
Oh, well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
Since when is a human working at the Whitesprings? I thought only the robot butlers and robotic staff were working here. Where did this lady come from? Derek May says, "Hey Ox, longtime fan, love all the videos. Do you want the next Fallout to be West Coast or East Coast? West seems more advanced with the NCR. Yeah, civilization has certainly had more time to evolve, I think, on the West Coast in the Fallout universe. I'm really indifferent. I love both of the stories taking place on the West and the East Coast. I don't mind either one for a new game. All right, let's see. Well, I became a responder, so we can say I'm a responder myself, technically.
Are you really, dear? How marvelous. In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here.
The Whitesprings decor is refined and decadent.
Oh, God, I wish there
Don't
weren't
listen
people
to
talking
any
over each other.
naysayers.
All right, we could say, I thought the responders were all wiped out, right? Because, yeah, that faction was completely destroyed
Only a few rats.
with the plague.
Yes, I believe the originals had been. Quite a tragic tale. Such a noble endeavor. Fortunately, their ideals and organization have been revived, and this refuge is their new home. If I may be totally honest with you, dear, I have heard others use the Responder's name as well, to be fair. But I think Appalachia could always use more people with such altruistic goals, so that's all right. I'm sure you agree.
Mr. Della Ripa only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else.
So you're not with these responders?
Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the Whitespring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the Whitespring, as I said, here to provide assistance to the Responders' Refuge efforts. My primary duties, otherwise, are to the caretaking and oversight of the Whitespring itself.
Since when? I mean, it's been lasting for 25 years without somebody. All right, well, what exactly is going on here?
Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The Whitespring is now home to the Refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The Refuge is being run by the Responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the Refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
Right. The Refuge is really open to anyone?
Anyone in need of help, yes. You appear more well-off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than those poor souls. Armed. The Refuge exists primarily to serve those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic, a kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course.
I wonder where this lady's been for the past 25 years, where she's been able to maintain her sort of posh upper crust accent. Because she hasn't been here, she just got back. So where has she been this whole time where she's been talking like a butler? You mentioned management?
Of course, dear. The owners of the Whitespring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
Okay, so the owners of the Whitespring are still alive? They still own the place? Where did they go? I have some questions about what you do here.
Darling, I am entirely at your disposal.
Oh, great. How exactly do you fit into all of this?
As I've said, I am the management liaison for the Whitespring. I oversee the facility itself and its robotic staff. In addition, on behalf of the management, I arrange for the provision of certain material aid to the responders. They still have substantial resources and generously offer to share them to support their noble efforts.
Who is this management and where have they been? Did the responders make a deal to set up their base here?
No, not by any prior arrangement. Perhaps you visited us before. I must apologize for the state you found it in, if so. Regular operation of the facilities had been stopped, of course, due to a lack of guests. Only the robotic staff remained. The responders, believing it abandoned, took up residence, a completely understandable occurrence, of course. With new and worthy occupants, the management felt it wholly appropriate that it find a new purpose, and sent me. Until such time as the world needs leisure resorts again, the Whitespring is happy to support the Refuge.
Okay, so presumably the owners are alive in some luxury bunker somewhere, where she's been for the past couple of decades. How is it possible the management is still alive and in charge of the Whitespring?
Darling, you must understand. A place like the Whitespring had, indeed still has, very wealthy people behind it. As was always the case, the truly wealthy had advantages the common people, such as you and I, lack. As for the Whitespring itself, the staff of top-of-the-line robotic servants, security, and maintenance allowed it to weather the worst.
Look at what a mess they're making.
I'd like to know more about you, Orlando.
Me? Have I beguiled you already, dear? I appreciate the flattery, of course.
Oh, yes, I feel
You must allow me
beguiled.
to retain some mystery for now, though. I wouldn't want you to lose interest. Perhaps we can talk more some other time. We both have more important matters at the moment, I'm sure.
Steel 101 says, I think the management, quote unquote, is the Enclave survivors. What, on the oil rig? So, the Enclave at the oil rig sent Orlando all the way over here to support the responders.
Miscreant from Crater scratched
I
my
don't know.
chassis on the way in.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course, dear. What can I do for you?
I mean, this is all a bit suspicious. I kind of like, it's a bit suspicious, but I'm still intrigued. So, is there something I can do to help?
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you.
So many guests.
As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pitt now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
The Pit? That's a grim nickname.
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
Who are these allies?
They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorich. Delightful man.
Skippy Rorich. What a name. Wait, the responders have a vertibird?
Indeed. Isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the Refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox.
I wonder what the Brotherhood would have to say about that. They'd probably be pretty jealous. Well, what is it? Well, we could say that we don't think we're up for any long-distance travel. But to continue, I suppose we can say, what is it they need?
Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the Pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
Let's say I'm in. What's next?
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer.
Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying.
Gosh, pardon me. Sneezing fit there. Okay, well, Scribe Valdez was just blown away and absolutely stunned when we found a working ultraside battery in the bowels of the Atlas substructure. So I wonder how common ultraside batteries are going to be here in Whitespring. Ultraside battery cells? Where are they getting those?
Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid.
Goodness.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude.
So this management just happens to have a stockpile of ultraside battery cells?
Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests?
Wait, we can say, I discovered one of these ultra cells elsewhere. I thought it was a unique experiment.
I could not possibly speak to your experience, dear. It sounds remarkable to make such discoveries. All I can tell you is that the management provides them for the Refuge. Regrettably, that is as much as I know of the matter.
All right, so they're going to
I
acknowledge
wager
that potential.
Whoever was behind the ultracell you discovered likely shared similar contacts with management at some point, but who can say?
All right, well, the United States military was working at Fort Atlas, working on a scientific project to control the weather. So if her speculation is correct, the military had access to the ultraside battery cells, and management is connected to the pre-war military in some way, or at least maybe the pre-war government. NB Mole Miner says they, not she. Is Orlando a they? I didn't know. All right, I'll they Orlando from now on. NB Mole Miner. If you control the supply of cells, why don't you just give me what I need?
My dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management, and I distribute their resources as instructed to the letter. I hope you will not begrudge me my loyalty. I find myself quite fond of you already.
Whoa, they is coming on strong. If I'm going to the pit for them, shouldn't they just give me the cells?
In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their Union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome?
All right, so the Whitesprings management is somehow affiliated with the Union in Pittsburgh. Oh, this is all too much effort. I'm going to go. Okay, so what do I need to help? Or who do I need to help?
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the Refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
Okay, lots of people to talk to. Whisperfire says, I wonder if management is Modus / the Enclave. Yes, I'm starting to get Enclave vibes as well. This is better be worth it, we could say. Or we can say, all right, I'll talk to them and see what they need.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the Refuge. When you are finished
Yes.
with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the Pitt Union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark.
Okay, so talk to everyone.
Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
An office in the management wing? Oh, goodness. Wow. Okay, so we've got to complete the daily quests. 3 daily quests. Complete Code Blue, Mutual Aid, Recipe for Success. And then we talk to this Skippy Rorich, or
That miscreant from
whatever his
Crater
name is.
scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude.
Okay, well, let's... Oh, wow. They really changed things here.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Look at this. What is that? That's a new robot. There's Skippy Rorich. All right. Well, we need to talk to him last. I don't want to do things out of order. So
Pretty bold choice.
let's go over here and find one of our daily quest people. Okay, here's the kitchen lady. Esme Rousseau.
Bonjour, my name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
So she came from France, apparently, and she's been here for 25 years. She must have been visiting, like, West Virginia, when the bombs dropped. Okay. Yeah, I've got some time to cook.
How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns.
Oh, no. As long as there's no quick time events, I should be okay.
Super. Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Jen Sanders says, I'm now convinced that the Enclave is behind it. Yeah, I
Sorry,
think you're right.
not much for conversation.
All right, stir the
Ellison
stew.
talked my ear off.
Stir. I'm going to stir the stew. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I stirred that stew.
Fantastique!
All
Let's
right.
get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
I hope you guys weren't anxious to visit the pit, because we got to make some soup first. All right, let's go find a basket of
This
carrots.
rotten robot tried to give me
Oh,
a
God.
haircut before
Let's
running
see.
off.
Maybe in here?
It's a shame. I can't get at the back.
Yeah,
by
this
myself.
looks like a storeroom. Oh! Lotus? There's a dead robot named Lotus in here. All right, carrots. I'm looking for... Nope. Stir the stew to keep it from burning. Oh, God. Oh, it's kind of like a quick time event here.
Reservation.
You gotta stir the stew.
Required.
Way back.
Help yourself
I'm glad
to
they chose
any
to send me somewhere
table.
Okay, I stirred the stew. All right, we need carrots, potatoes, and venison. Look in the fridge, maybe? Yeah, we got some carrots. All right. Let's go put that in the stew. There we go. Do we place it in there, or... No, I guess we go get the other ones first. Or do we interact with her?
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime.
Okay, we'll chat after I complete this quest. All right, we got the carrots. Let's get the potatoes and the venison. Hey, potatoes. Basket of potatoes. All right. Venison. What is the... Oh, stir the stew. We gotta go stir the stew. Ah.
Please have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Okay, find the basket of venison. All right, so it's in a basket. Meat in a basket. 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 Any of these baskets have meat? Meat in a basket? Oh, these baskets are all empty. Where's that? There you go.
There's
Basket
no
of
problem
venison.
too big to solve.
Okay, I've got it all. We gotta chop. Oh no, I gotta wash the potatoes. Oh, this is scintillating, guys.
Didn't
What?
want to join up with me. He said the responders sounded like too much work.
Oh, let's wash those potatoes. Oh, I'm so good at washing potatoes. They're washed. Let's chop those carrots. Here we go. Chop, chop. Oh my God. Oh, let's pound the meat. All right, let's get to pulverize this venison.
A dash of this. A sprinkle of that. Perfection.
I'm glad you're having fun. This is... Here we go. Okay, let's prepare... Oh, we got to stir the stew. Stir it. And add the ingredients.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
Salt and pepper. Get that flavor. Right. Find the bowl of black pepper. Find the bowl of
Good
salt.
evening. Our late night
Oh,
fare
God.
is
A bowl
still
of pepper, a
available.
bowl of salt.
Please have a seat.
Can't believe we got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if
And
I've
the
ever
entire
seen one.
place is just
Potatoes
chatting
taste
at
amazing.
me.
So fresh, and only a few rats.
Adjustable. Oh, I gotta stir the stew. Hold on, the stew's gonna burn. I don't want to burn this stew. Okay, salt and pepper. This is giving me anxiety. I don't want the stew to burn. I've burned too many stews in my lifetime. Where do I find the salt and pepper? Do I go over here? Is it in there? Responders HQ. Wow, look at all this. Oh, it's huge, this storeroom. Okay, salt and pepper. Is that salt?
Ooh, that Orlando can talk the bark off a tree.
Oh, here we go. That's got to be salt. Yes. Pepper. Give me a bowl of pepper. Come on, someone. Bowl of pepper. Aha! Up! Stir the stew. Whoa.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the Whitespring.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the mirelurk meat.
Add the ingredients.
Superbe!
Speak to Esme to finish the
The
stew.
Trogs don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Low.
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch.
Oh, God. I could add spices, I could add a stim pack, or I could add psycho. We could say, I don't have anything else to add, or I need to think about it. I'm going to add psycho. Adam M. says, too bad she didn't have you cook dino nuggies. Well, we've all been fans of those in our childhood, haven't we? Let's add some psycho to the stew.
That is an interesting choice. I hope you don't mind if I refuse to taste it. I'm not one for altering my state of mind. Here is your finished stew. Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice, since there is not enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid. I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Right. We're about to go drug up a bunch of refugees without telling them.
Considering all the places I could have ended up,
I mean, we already know that
screaming
ethics are a
here.
bit gray,
I heard about what
a bit
happened in
iffy in the
Morgantown.
Fallout universe.
I know it was way back, but
We've
I'm
got
glad
our
they chose to
drugged
send
up
me somewhere
soup.
safe,
Something
not
done right.
somewhere.
You gotta make
All right,
sure
we got to
you
go to
don't
the
get
bar.
hot.
Oh,
We
God,
could
I wish
always
these
use
people
an
would
extra
all
hand.
stop
And you still gotta
talking.
do it yourself.
Okay, it's got to be this way, right?
The potatoes here
You think
taste
I have what it
amazing. So fresh, and only a few rats.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Okay, so we could feed the raider
I
representative.
could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
We could feed the settler representative. And then I think there's another person over here.
Sorry, now's not a good time.
Nope, that's a responder
This
later.
wanton
All right,
robot
give
gave me
this
a
stew
haircut
to the
before
raider
running off.
representative or to the settler
It's nice to see
representative.
people around in the responders uniform.
Well, I'm starting to regret putting Psycho in my soup. It would be funny to see how a raider responded to that, but I don't want him to like go on a murderous rampage. But all right, let's give it to the settler.
Are you at the Refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths to feed at Foundation.
I have some food for your people.
Why even bother helping people that
I
can't
know I
help
feel a little
themselves?
funny after tasting this. Did you put something in the stew?
Don't die. Okay, quest done. You feel less hungry than usual after helping Chef Esme in the Refuge kitchen. Item reward, spiked venison and
So
potato
this is a
stew.
place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
All right, let's talk to these people while we have them here.
Can you lend me a hand?
Who are you?
Well, I'm a representative from Foundation. I'm just here to talk about some trade deals, and to request assistance with the recent stream of refugees from the Pit.
Okay, so it looks like there are no ramifications for lacing her soup with Psycho, of all things. Okay, at least she's still healthy. That's good. What does Foundation think of the Refuge?
Well, we think it's kind what they're doing here for the refugees, but a lot of them are coming to Foundation too, and we just don't have the resources to take care of that many people.
Have the meals been helping?
It kept us from worrying about whether or not everyone would get a bite to eat.
Okay, I've got to go.
All right, talk to you later.
Now we can talk to the Raider representative.
What?
So, who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. I'm just here to keep an eye on things from Meg.
Adam M says, I'm the real Adam M. Do you think the gore in Fallout 76 is a little less than in prior games? Do you run energy weapons in this build? You know, I haven't really paid attention to the gore in the game. I think Fallout 3 was really bloody. It was a really gory game in a very cartoony way. As for energy weapons, I've got a Gauss rifle that I use pretty regularly and then a lever action rifle. So I'm not strictly energy weapons. What does Crater think of the Refuge?
Nothing but a problem. All it's doing is encouraging new people to come to Appalachia. Sickly people. If they're too weak to make it on their own, then maybe they shouldn't be the ones to survive.
All right, typical. I gotta go.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
The decor might
Well,
be
now
a
that
little
we've completed the quest,
ostentatious.
maybe we can talk with Esme and learn about her
Please
dialogue.
seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime.
So can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, me? Of course. What would you like to know?
Why did you become a chef?
Oh, well, I've loved cooking for as long as I can remember. My papa was an amazing chef in France, and together we would cook meals for Maman. Dinner time was our favorite time together. I had dreams of owning my own restaurant one day. But alas, that was not in the cards for me. However, I do so enjoy making food for everyone here at the Refuge. I like to think that my meal bring a touch of humanity back into the world.
How did you join the Refuge?
I spent so long just trying to survive all by myself. And then I heard about the Whitespring opening its doors to refugees. I knew the responders here would have many mouths to feed, and I had missed cooking for other people oh so much. I figured it would be as good of a way as any to spend my time. Besides, it's such a lovely place, is it not? So luxurious. Life feels truly worth living again, now that I have a home and people to cook for.
What's your favorite dish to make?
Oh, my absolute favorite is bœuf bourguignon. My papa and I would always make it together on cold winter days. It warms my heart and soul. Perhaps if one were to raise the venison in red wine before adding it to the stew.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I want to know more about the people at the Refuge.
It is such a lovely place, is it not?
What do you think of Orlando?
Oh, Orlando? What a sweet person that one is. I love what they're doing here at the Whitespring, allowing us all into their home. I feel so blessed to be welcomed here as the chef. I absolutely adore having more people to cook for.
What do you think of Skippy?
I've never met anyone quite like him. So very interesting, no? I am so glad that he helped lead all these people away from the pit. It sounds like such a terrible place to live. I hope that they can find some respite here at the Refuge.
What do you think of Rucker?
No one here works harder than Rucker. If I didn't chase her down, I don't think she would ever eat. She's truly a wonderful person who devotes her time and energy to helping other people feel safe.
I want to talk about something else.
Sure, whatever you'd like.
And I think that's it.
Au revoir.
Adam M says, will the real Adam M please stand up?
These
We're going to have a
robots sure made my
problem
job
here.
easier.
All right, Adam M.
I heard
Well,
about what happened in Morgantown.
good luck with that.
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere.
All right, let's wait for them all to stop chatting, and then we can talk to Rucker.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit.
Yes.
And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. Okay. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
Right, where do I get
Today
this?
you'll be going to school. What's left of it anyway. Can the responders count on you?
Going to school? Well, what else can you tell me about the information you're looking for?
Before the war, they would teach high school students about anatomy and physiology. Isn't that wild? I don't know how helpful it was to those kids, but if there's any textbooks on the subject still intact at Morgantown High, I can damn well tell you how helpful it would be to the responders.
Oh, I've got to go to Morgantown High School?
So, how about it?
All right, I'm in.
Nice. Well, let's get to it then.
That's a step up in the world of
Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Quest started. Refuge Daily Code Blue. Search for medical information at Morgantown High School. Right. Well...
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Right, we'll do that, but I kind of want to finish talking to the new people in this new revamped
Considering
place.
all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here.
I heard there's a chess set around
never
here,
felt
if
safer.
you ever want to play.
A chess set, is there?
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does, that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
It's been sunny all
If
week.
you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
And this just leads back to the kitchen.
Potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few
I hope you get some
No
d'exclamation.
reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
Okay, well, let's go talk to this guy over
I
here.
didn't keep tallies. I'd have no way of counting how many days I've been in Africa.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry
really
about?
use a drink, but Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Ooh. Cool.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia,
Giuseppe's
be sure to tell them about the
Curios.
Whitespring.
Oh, so we got a new curio shop. Cool. Oh, this is the drink vendor, Bubbles.
Try Nuka Sherry, Grape, or Orange.
All right, I wonder what...
You're very jumpy, aren't you? Perhaps it's nerves.
Trade stamps?
Ah, a customer. Here to peruse or buy? Either way, prepare your eyes for a feast of the... Welcome to Giuseppe's Curios.
Okay, it looks like I had a bit of an internet connectivity issue there briefly, but I'm back. So Giuseppe is a merchant. What is it you do here?
Buy, sell, trade, and count. I'm a collector of oddities and eccentricities, and I sell those eccentricities for the right price. Perhaps I might have something to your liking.
Where are you from?
Oh, I've called many places home. Clarksburg, New York, now Appalachia again. But none ring truer in my heart than the homeland. Italia!
All right, dude's from Italy. I love how one of our options here is just fascinating. All right, we'll continue. Italia?
Ah, I believe in your language it is simply Italy. I was born there. I remember very little of it. There's still a connection. I think there's something that binds you to where your ancestors are from. It may not make sense if you've been raised in a place your family has always had roots in. Ah, don't mind me. I'm just rambling at this point. What makes it worse is knowing I can never go back. That, and not knowing what Italy's fate was after the bombs. Who knows what it looks like now?
A common question. What are curios?
You walk past and see a sparkle at the edge of your vision. Maybe it's a dusty mirror or a long-forgotten urn. A decades-old music box. That's a curio.
Wow, he's really hyping it. His inventory had better be amazing. What brings you to the Whitespring?
Fame and fortune. Or maybe just fortune. Perhaps neither. It's easier to earn money than to search for what you're really looking for.
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
Well, what are you really looking for?
Let's just say I'm looking for some things I've lost that may be found again. I don't know if I can find them definitively, but it is worth the risk.
Can we ask him what he's looking for? I keep overhearing you talking about riddles.
I have books upon books of riddles. They keep a man entertained. Besides, it's a good conversation starter. You have only ever seen me in the distance, never up close. Look in any direction, and I will be there.
Oh, man.
What am I?
The moon? No. Air? Maybe. The horizon? I mean, yes, unless trees are in the way. Sky? I mean, yes, unless clouds are in the way. Stars? I mean, yes, unless it's day. Well, I guess the stars are always there. I'm gonna say horizon.
Yes, the horizon. Forever in the distance. No matter how far you walk, you will never reach it.
Okay, I can only answer a riddle from him once a day. I got that one right. Did I get anything from that?
I can't.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Do come back.
Let's see what his inventory looks like.
You look like you could lose some weight. From your pockets.
Oh, Giuseppe. Oh. All right, so we've got the plans for the auto axe, a fanatic barricade, Hunting rifle skin, Pittsburgh industrial floodlight kit. All right, so this is all the new stuff we can build. And looks like instead of gold bullion, we need to get stamps.
Why would you ever need to go when you've got everything you need at Giuseppe's Curios?
Tinkerer's goggles and overalls. I'm gonna guess that's probably Tinker Tom's outfit. Union stuff, reactive plates, and that's it. Union Vats matrix overlay. Okay. Well,
Exclusive to the Whitespring, early release bottles of the newest cola sensation,
Hope you're doing all
Coca-Cola
right, Mama.
Quantum.
You're always in my thoughts.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The Refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
Stefano says, does Italy still exist in the Fallout universe? It would be cool to visit where I live. I do hope they'll show the rest of the world someday. Yeah, it is interesting. I do know that from canonical Fallout lore, that by the time the bombs dropped, Europe and the Middle East had been like at a huge war, and it had devastated all of Europe and the Middle East because of the fossil fuel crisis. So, I mean, it is 25 years after the apocalypse right now. Who knows what's going on in Europe? Robin on Facebook with a donation of stars says, ooh, fun. Hi all and hugs. Hey there, Robin. We could say, I'm sold. How can I help? It is a great thing to see. That's a bit much for a refugee camp, or I'm actually already in the responders. Sort of.
Sort of. Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway. I'm actually more in the material support end of things. Scouting for volunteers isn't really my department.
That's a bit much for a refugee camp.
Refugee camp? Is that all you think this is? Look closer. Sure, we're taking in refugees, but we're also making sure people get medicine, clothing, and food. This isn't just 3 hots and a cot. It's the first step to a world where everybody's got a chance. And you can help.
It's a great thing to see.
Yes, exactly. You understand, I can tell. A future filled with people supporting each other, regardless of background or history. It's always good to meet someone who can see the big picture. Now, how'd you like to be a part of it?
I'm sold. How can I help?
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing, you should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but well, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
Okay. You're very chipper.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why shouldn't I be? We're living in the aftermath of the apocalypse. But here we all are in a place filled with people dedicated to helping each other. You ask me, that means we're pretty dang lucky, right? A lot to be excited about. Happy even.
So, you just hang around asking for charity?
I prefer to think of it as mutual aid. We're a community, pooling our collective resources so that nobody has to go without. Charity is more like the well-to-do buying a clean conscience by giving away their table scraps. And it's not just hanging around. I need to get the donations packed, stored, logged, the whole 9 yards. Rucker's got a real quartermaster's mindset. So you better believe she wants it all squared away properly.
I only got attacked by Scorched once.
We could say, I don't think I have time for this right now, or we can say, what exactly do you need?
Let me check my notes. Well, I'll tell you, we've had a heck of a run on raw cloth, and it's really drained our stock. If you could spare, say, 50 pieces, it'd be a huge help to us.
50 pieces of raw cloth. Is there anything in it for me if I donate?
Yeah. The warm glow of providing aid to your fellow person. The joy of supporting a noble and worthwhile cause. Isn't that great? Okay, if that's not enough for you, Rucker's given the okay to dole out some of the ultrasight battery cells we've got to spare. We use them to power the vertibird on the roof. They use it to fly aid missions to places outside Appalachia. I got a feeling you might be helping out there. So I bet you'll find a use for these.
That I'm not good enough. I just try to remember.
Where can I get cloth?
Oh, lots of places. Old stuffed toys, pillows. Heck, you can even make some out of old newspapers or magazines.
I never thought a single person could be spread.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have what you need right now.
That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Okay, quest started. Refuge Daily Mutual Aid. I need to get 50 pieces of cloth. Looks like we're going to be heading back. Oh, look at this. My stash is right here. Okay. Let's go to junk. Do I have any cloth? Cloth. Do I have cloth? Please tell me I've got cloth. Bulk cloth. I've got 13, but wait, it's bulk. Can I
wonder if the sun burns just as bright in California.
Can I scrap bulk cloth? It's been a while since I've dealt with bulk. What do I do with bulk cloth?
I can't wait until dinner.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Sometimes these days get so long, I forget why I came here in the first place.
I should check if those Blue Ridge folks carry letters, too.
All right, I've got some cloth, but I don't know if it's enough. Volunteer today. Responders check-in. The wreck Shan says E to put it back into scrap box. You will break it up there. Oh, the scrap box automatically
Robot
scraps it for me?
butlers?
Okay.
Is this a refuge or a palace?
Ballistic fiber. Here we go. Bulk cloth. Oh, that gives me 390. Whoops. No, let's do one. Wait. No,
Need
no.
anything?
Oh, that's right. One. Gives me 30. One. Fallout First is required to add items to the scrap box. Okay.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
So did that not work?
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
Did the scrap box not work? Yeah, it still says 13. Okay, so I need to find a
Maybe I come off a little
scrapping
too
station.
strong. No, maybe not strong enough.
All right, there's
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Everybody's been talking about chess.
You ever get that feeling like you forgot something? Except, I'm not sure what it is actually.
All right, it's been a while since I've been here. I think I recall there were some scrap stations or workbenches.
Honestly, the presence of custodial robots
Management.
does not excuse tracking mud all over our floors.
Sorry, now's not a good time. I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay, so here's management, and there's Orlando. All right, does she have anything, or they have anything new to say?
Lovely to see you once again. Was there something specific I can help you with? Or are you just here for the repartee?
Okay, I think I've exhausted her dialogue. There's a terminal here, and Orlando's terminal. Let's see what... I can't do that in power armor. All right, hold on. Okay, personal logs. Error, partition empty. No personal logs found. Logistics. Inventory requests approved. Shelf-stable comestibles, 1 month supply at 2 meals per diem for 75 persons. Potable water, 1 month supply at 1 gallon per person per diem for 75 persons. Clothing, 3 season, 50 units synthetic fiber unisex shirts in 3 sizes. Tools, mechanical, 30 units assorted mechanical tools, including 12-piece socket wrench set as requested. Medication, 20 bottles, broad-spectrum antibiotics, 35 bottles, anti-radiation medication. Inventory requests pending review. Aerospace components suitable for military vertibirds, sundry. Aircraft grade engine lubricant, 5 drums at 200 liters each, C Note 1. Medication, antiviral, surveying equipment, including but not limited to theodolite, clinometer, planimeter, and a Geiger counter. Firearms various, C Note 2. Note 1. Ms. Lennox winked at me and smiled when making this request, adding, could be a lot of fun under the right circumstances, though I am unclear on her meaning. I have filed the request per usual. Note 2, this came from our guest, Mr. Rorich, who, when asked if the Whitespring could provide anything to aid his Union compatriots, specified, and I quote, big honking guns. You know what I'm talking about? In the interests of good faith, I have submitted this request to the owners in more formal terms, but I have likewise attempted to make clear to him that our assistance is more conventionally in a non-offensive capacity. C Note 1, I got you. Aircraft grade lubricant. Could be a lot of fun under the right circumstances. Timberjack says, stuck in a traffic jam and you're helping keeping me sane. Well, thank you for watching, Timberjack. I hope your traffic jam ends soon. Right, I'm gonna go crazy trying to find a workbench here. So I may just go back to camp and scrap because we gotta go to the Morgantown.
Aren't there more important things to worry about?
High school anyway.
I like to see the world beyond
This is a
Appalachia
refuge or
someday.
a palace.
Maybe I'll even go to the West Coast.
Initiate Ellison? Oh, the Brotherhood's here.
At a Victorium Knight Errant, do you need me to do anything for you? I could carry your things for you. Really, anything. Just say the word, I'll jump.
Can I ask you some questions?
Shoot. I mean, shoot as in ask me something. Don't fire at me.
I have some questions about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ask away.
Does the Brotherhood have any idea as to how the Refuge got their hands on ultrasite battery cells?
Ultra what? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. No one briefed me on this. Battery cells? Forget the stupid vertibird. This is what I should be looking into.
Did the Brotherhood form in West Virginia?
Oh, no. We come from California. It was a long trek over here, from what I heard.
Considering all the places
If you're an initiate, you must be the one calling the shots, huh? How could we have these dialogue options? He's already greeting us as a knight errant. And one of the questions we can ask is, where did the Brotherhood come from? We should know that by now. And can an initiate call all the shots?
Oh, no, not at all. But someday, I will be.
You don't look like you're carrying a lot of tech.
I'm training to be a scribe. You won't find scribes decked out in power armor. And even if I wasn't, I'm still an initiate. It would be impractical to waste your best tech on, well, a new recruit.
That's enough about the Brotherhood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Well, I'll try to answer whatever I can.
You seem very eager.
Eager? I didn't realize it was so obvious. Look, all my life I dreamed of doing something more than tending some Brahmin in the field in West Virginia. I wanted something more. And the Brotherhood of Steel is that something more to me. When I saw Night Shin first approach me, laser rifle drawn, now that's awe-inspiring. Makes your heart pound. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that?
Can he say anything about the fact that I kind of exiled Night Shin on this character? But you seem like you tried too hard, we can strangely say to this poor guy.
If you had everything you ever wanted, would you just let it slip between your fingers? No, you hold on to it with an iron grip. I'm proud to be Brotherhood. So immensely proud. It's an honor just to wear this insignia. Haven't you ever been a part of something that made you that proud?
We could say yes I have, no I haven't, or I'm more of a lone operator. I suppose we'll say yes I have.
Then you know. You know what it's like to be starstruck by your own peers.
This place could stand out.
I'm an ambitious man. I always find a way to make my dreams come true. But I can't deny how lucky I am to be in the position I'm in. So I'll be damned if I slack for 1 minute and lose the best thing that ever happened to me. I may be young, I may be inexperienced, but that just means I have to work a little harder than everyone else.
He doesn't sound very young, honestly. What's your story, Ellison?
My story? I'm not very interested if that's what you're asking. I was born in Louisiana, but I hardly remember it. We moved to West Virginia when I was really young. Me, my mom, and my brother. He stayed behind to help my mom on the farm, and I went off to join the Brotherhood. I knew I had to do it. I was chasing that dream, you know? But I still feel guilty leaving the two of them behind. Mama was so proud of me, though. Made me feel proud of myself. In all honesty, I'm a bit of a fish out of water, but I hide it as best I can.
That's all for now.
Sure thing.
Pardon me. All right, well, I want to know a bit more about the Whitespring.
I'll tell you what I can. But keep in mind, as a Brotherhood scribe, some of my intel is highly classified.
Why are you the only Brotherhood affiliate here?
I guess I could share that information. You know, Brotherhood to Brotherhood. Scribe Valdez sent me here. I'm just keeping tabs on the place. Nothing too important. Just keeping my eyes on that vertibird. What are they using it for?
I know it was way back, but I'm glad...
Have you made any friends here?
Ha! Well, not really. Rucker's nice and all, but every time she looks at me, she looks like she's in pain. Could be chronic illness. Giuseppe's okay. I know he's got that whole salesman act going on, but he's actually a pretty cool guy. Reads a lot. Knows quite a bit about the world. Skippy's nice and all, but his inventions all look like alien probes to me. Orlando's probably the biggest enigma of them all. I don't know anything about them. They seem nice enough, but I always feel like they're hiding something from me. And I get the impression they just tolerate me. I feel like I could be out of the door to Whitespring any minute.
Well, they're definitely making Orlando seem sketchy. Juju Voodoo says, hey, Oxhorn, been a fan since inventing swear words. I'm curious, how Pittsburgh is this expansion? Did they finally put an NPC that speaks Pittsburghese? I'm a Pittsburgh native, so I'm just curious. I think we're all really curious, but we've kind of got to jump through some hoops before we can go to Pittsburgh by doing these daily quests. We completed one. I think I'm close to completing a second, the raw cloth one. But then we got to go to Morgantown High School to get something to complete the third. And I believe then we can go to Pittsburgh. So, what do you think of the responders?
Oh, you mean Rucker's people? They're all right, I guess. I'd say they do a lot of good for the people of Appalachia, but there's hardly enough of them around anymore for everything that needs to get done. Between you and me, they'd probably be a lot more useful if they just got absorbed into the Brotherhood. They may have good aims, but they don't have the resources to do it. Meanwhile, the Brotherhood is making amazing strides every day. You're not gonna tell Rucker I said any of this, right?
If you
Please
hang
tell
around
me.
those raiders, I want nothing to do with you. I heard a bunch of nerds.
Well, that's everything I need to know about the Refuge.
Sure. Anything else you need?
Important things to worry about.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing.
And catch you later, Ellison.
It's Initiate Ellison. But yeah, I'll see you later.
All right, well, let's see if she'll accept bulk cloth.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate?
No, she won't.
Okay, that's all right. I know not everybody's where they need to be. I hope you'll reconsider. You know where to find me if you do.
I only got attacked by
Okay.
once.
Well, we know what we need to
Orlando
do.
was very charming. But
Back to
be
camp.
honest with you, I'm not
I
really sure
bet
why
Rock
they're helping
could
us.
use a trinket to cheer her up. Poor girl always looks exhausted.
And then to the Morgantown High School. Grant Haber says, hey, everybody, sorry, Ox, for being late. No worries. You made it just in time. We haven't made it to Pittsburgh yet. So, you haven't missed much. Ah. Okay, scrap items. Let's go to junk, bulk cloth, and we want 2, right? Okay, let's store our excess. Hi. Hi, Angie Con. And I only needed to give her 50. So we'll store that. That weighs 0, right? Well, almost 0. Okay.
Remember to bring a gas mask next time I stop in the ash heap.
Come on. Did I get stuck in here? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to fast travel anyway. Okay, to the Morgantown High School. Way over here. All right, we need medical information. Wait, that's going to be really expensive. Let's go to Vault 76 first. Save some money on fast travel fees. Grandpa Revenge says, I thought the Pit was from Fallout 3. You're right, it is from Fallout 3, but this DLC is giving us the opportunity to explore the Pit as it was before the Scourge. Remember, Elder Lyons came through with the Brotherhood of Steel on his way to the Capital Wasteland, and he scourged the Pit and left behind Asher, who then took over the Pit. According to Asher and the Brotherhood, the Pit was in an even worse state before they arrived, which is why they had to scourge it. So it'll be interesting to see what the Pit looks like only 25 years after the apocalypse. Obi-Wan Kenny says Whitespring is 2 instances now. To get to the shops, go back to the greeter bot at the front entrance, and then go down the stairs and enter the new door. Okay, thank you, Obi-Wan Kenny. Medical information. Thomas Kennedy says you only have 10 cloth. No, did I? Don't tell me that's what I did. Did I put back? Oh my God, I did, didn't I? It's okay. We'll go back to camp and well, the stash is right there, so we'll be fine. Okay, so search for medical information. Well, now it's pointing us outside. Our quest marker is now pointing us outside. All right, medical information. Here we go. Perfect. A terminal. I went right there. Brilliant. Faculty Records Terminal. School-wide announcement. That completes it. All I had to do was get the school-wide announcement. Now, these lore entries are unrelated to the DLC. These are specifically related to the Morgantown High School. So we're not going to read them right now. But we're not done. We now need to retrieve anatomy textbooks. And that's going to be downstairs, it looks like. I feel like we're getting farther away from it. Here we go. Hey, anatomy textbooks. Brilliant. And I think I've already got the principal's safe key. Well, I'm gonna grab it just in case. Where's the principal's safe? There it is. And I get a stim pack. Yay, stim pack. Okay, done and done. Now we need to go back to the refuge. Let's go out the main door. Where's the main door? Well, it's wanting me to go up. There we go. Zane Slayer says, I have missed all of you so much. Best wishes to all. Thank you, Zane Slayer. And Julian Zia says, Ox, you should really drop or stash your known plans. They do weigh something. All right. Am I carrying a bunch of known plans? Okay, now that we're outside. Oh, wait, we don't have to. I keep kidding. I keep forgetting. All right, back to the camp. Because this is going to be faster to get to the Whitespring. John W. says you can fast travel from indoors. Yes, I know. I'm in the middle of doing a series on the full story of Fallout 4. So you can't travel from indoors from Fallout 4. I'm just got to remember which game I'm playing. Richard Hunter says, thank you, Ox. Got banned over a year ago. Now I experienced the game through you. You got banned? Oh, God. Well, I'm glad you're watching. Julian Z says, Ox, you can fast travel indoors. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I forgot. Okay, let's do this the right way. Junk. Cloth. Oh my gosh, where's my cloth? Raw cloth. Right, raw. $40. Alright, do I have known plans? I do. Okay. Yeah, they're a quarter of a pound each. Yeah, these are all the plans I got from farming the alien event. There we go. Alright, I think we're good to go. Now back to the Whitespring Resort. And we'll travel to the Refuge. Lucas says, hey Ox, are you going to do the scoreboard for this season 10? You know, I don't really do the scoreboards in any of the seasons. I'm not really interested in that. Nick Valentine with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Nick Valentine. All right, let's go complete these side quests.
Sir?
Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
Here's the medic.
Rucker said you were helping us out. I hope you were able to track down those anatomy textbooks.
Why do the responders need this information?
Well, Appalachia's never really given the responders any breaks, you know? There's so much we don't know how to treat. Sometimes it's hard to know if we're even treating the right thing. With how many sick and wounded we get coming in here, we need every advantage we can get. And the information you're bringing us provides us that advantage in a big way.
I have the information Rucker asked for.
So many pages. This is a lot of knowledge we might have lost if not for you. Thanks for getting this back to us. The responders won't forget it.
Refuge Daily Code Blue
If only Ellison
complete.
would put as much work into the refuge as he does into the brother.
Robot butlers.
Item reward.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Okay, Sophie.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate?
I've got the 50 pieces of raw cloth you wanted.
You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells that can spare you from the ones the Whitespring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
Okay, mutual aid is done.
Scribe training isn't hard too.
Let's see, what did we get for that? Gotta wait for the sticker to go off the screen. Stim packs right away. Plasma grenade. Okay. Now we can speak to Skippy Rorich. Julian Z says, Ox, are you going to sell the known plans or why keep them? I mean, I didn't intentionally keep them. The last time I played this character, I had been doing the Zayton Invasion repeatable quests, and I just had a bunch in my inventory from trying to farm them all for my lore video.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing.
And I just
over
haven't had a
comic
chance
book
to do
heroes
anything
yesterday.
with them yet.
Aren't there more important things?
Folks
to
don't
do?
join the
I asked Tannen
responders for
a
caps.
drink on the-
They join to make a difference.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
Okay, now we can talk to Skippy. Hi there, Skippy.
Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you?
I want to know more about this union. What's all this about a union?
The Union is a sort of I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the Pit. Calls themselves fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole Pit for themselves. They roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the Pit.
Interesting.
As much as we're able, anyway.
So not raiders, fanatics. Are the fanatics just raiders with a different name? What are they fanatical about? Is your name really Skippy? You don't look like a Skippy.
What's a Skippy look like, huh? Call me Skip if you like that better, or whatever you want. Just don't call me Mr. Rorich. Never felt right, that. Took me weeks to get that Orlando character to stop doing it, at least to my face.
We could say that we just realized we don't have time for this right now, or we can say, I hear you're looking for people to go help out in the pit.
That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right?
Well, I don't know which one is going to advance the dialogue, so let's go. Who are the fanatics?
Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The fanatics are something like them, but more organized.
So they are
Imagine
raiders.
Every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the fanatics. And be glad they're not here.
What's it like in the pit?
Bad. Don't get me wrong. It's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the fanatics.
I mean, we already know that they won't rebuild due to the events of the Pit DLC for Fallout 3, but still curious. If the Pit is as bad as they say, why not leave and let the fanatics have it?
Because it's home, damn it. Mine, ours, all of us who were born and lived there before and after the bombs. Ain't that enough? If the fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want?
Tell me more about what I'd be doing first.
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
Rucker says, this guy ain't from the Burg. He sounds like he's from New York. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? All right, sure, I'm willing to help.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all.
Ooh.
Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
Ricky Boy says, Oxhorn, why do you hate the Legion? I mean, if it's not self-evident why I hate the Legion, you should probably watch my video on why the Legion is doomed to fail. I did an entire series on the full story of the Legion in Fallout New Vegas, and you can get more of my thoughts by watching that. What specifically am I going to do there? Or am I going there to do?
Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a Foundry from the fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other.
Oh, so I can only do one? Huh. Okay. Robbie Savley says, "Hi Ox, how are you enjoying the pit? Just started updating Fallout 76 myself. Play on, good sir." Thanks, Robbie. Well, I really don't feel like I've gotten to play it yet. I've kind of been running around doing, well, time wasters, really. It has been interesting, I will say, to meet these new characters and understand some of their motivations, but I am eager to get to the pit. Are you coming with me, we can say?
No can do, Spoya. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore.
I had some other questions first.
Fair enough. What do you want to know?
What are the responders getting out of this arrangement?
Well,
Well, I can answer that, Skippy. First of all, we've got refugees here from the pit. People who've made it all the way down on foot or in caravans. And the best way to help that situation is to help people not need to flee the pit in the first place. Second, the Union's the best chance of stability the pit's got. The responders don't just want to triage in the world. We want to help it rebuild one day. We'll need allies to do that.
it doesn't hurt that we've got factories that can still make manufactured goods either.
No, it does not.
So do you only fly out to the pit when you find suckers like me?
I prefer volunteers to suckers. I'm not running some kind of scam here.
The answer is no, by the way. We run some regular sorties, trade some supplies, carry messages. Our radios don't reach that far, so communication's either us or waiting for caravans.
Well, I think that's all the questions I have for now.
All right. All set? Got everything?
I've got everything I need. I'm ready to go.
Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Completed. Speak to Skippy
Been a
Rorick.
long time coming, but the responders are back. For
Now,
good this time.
we need to speak to Lennox.
I only got attacked by Scorched once.
Roof access. All right, we're going the right way. Is this still... Oh, I'm a member of the Enclave, and I still can't get in there. Roof access. Here we go. Ricky Boy says, Ox, do you like Fallout 2 or Fallout 1? I like them both, and I did lore series on both of them that you can watch on my channel. I like the way Fallout 1 feels more. It feels more desolate, more alien. Fallout 2 has much richer characters and really interesting places to go, but it's also a little bit funnier in a good way. Lots of good comedy and also some sort of ridiculous comedy, like... The Brain, the FEV talking mole rat, that was a bit ridiculous. Okay, here we are on the roof. There's our vertibird. I suppose I should look for lore while I'm up here. Any notes, any articles? Syringer ammo.
Nothing like the roar of these engines.
All right, there's Lennox. We'll see if there's anything over here really quickly. Okay, looks like we could just always take a staircase up here, I think. Oh wait, this leads to some sandbag barricades. But nothing down here. All right, Lennox. Take me to the pit.
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox.
What's up? Turgora says, Ox, you're a member of the Enclave? Yeah, you have to join the Enclave to complete the primary plot of Fallout 76. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like joining the Enclave. You only find Modus and some robots alive inside the Whitespring when you get there, but you can go through a bunch of automated procedures to join the Enclave. And yet, even though I'm part of the Enclave, there are still many things about Whitespring that we don't have access to. Okay, lots of questions here. We'll say, have you ever been to the Pit before?
First place we checked out after we got the old girl working again. Far enough to prove her out, close enough for our fuel. The city's in bad shape. Real bad. Of course, I only saw it from the sky, mostly. I stay with the bird and leave the hiking to others. They only shot at us a little when we flew over, not too bad. Nothing she can't handle. We got a safe LZ now, so that shouldn't happen again. Probably.
Probably. Is this thing actually gonna get us all the way to the Pit?
Fully fueled up, she'll get us there, no problem. Us and any friends you want to bring along. And back, in case you were worried about that. Unless someone hits us with an RPG or something. I'm like, 85% sure that won't happen.
Okay, 85%, I'll take that. Well, I'm playing Fallout 76 alone, and I'm hoping this DLC will allow me to continue to do so. So, you are my ride to the Pit.
Yeah, right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Rucker said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it. If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. Assuming you got the ultrasight battery cells for this beauty. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone.
Obi-Wan Kenny says, Ox...
Remember, anytime you want to take a trip, we're going to need a full load of those ultrasight battery cells to power this beauty. If you need more, check with those busybodies downstairs you got this batch from. There's always something they need every day. I'll be here when you're ready to go.
So if I understand, expeditions, survivor groups in beyond Appalachia have made contact, traveled to new territories, and help rebuild the wasteland. Vertibirds are standing by at the Whitespring Resort for travel to expedition locations outside of Appalachia. Vertibird travel requires fully charged ultrasight battery cells. Cells are filled by completing Refuge daily quests. All right, so if I understand this correctly, we can make one trip to the Pit each day, but in order to do that trip, we have to complete 3 daily quests here at Whitespring to get ultrasight battery cells. And once we get to the Pit, there's only one place we can visit. Did I hear that correctly? There are 2 places, but we can only visit one each trip. So we are going to have to go through this another time, in order to get to the second place. Team leaders can assemble groups and use the map to begin a new expedition. Teams may return to Appalachia and resume the same expedition at any time. Okay, cool. I'm glad there are teams, but I'm really hoping I can do this solo. I hope teams are not required. Obi-Wan Kenny says, Ox, there are terminals and holotapes with lore in the Pit. I found a few at the Foundry. It's a big place, so it may take more than one visit. Okay. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenny. All right, well, I think we're ready to go.
Look who's back.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I didn't really go anywhere. So, do you live up here?
Yep. I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird. I don't want anybody messing with her.
You're sure you can fly this thing?
Hell yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. Tankers, cargo, I'd fly anything. Through hell and fire, no problem. This vertibird's an odd duck. Ain't a plane, ain't a chopper. But if you go up with me, just sit back and relax. Never lost my cargo once, human or otherwise. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Seen anything of note while you're up there?
One of the responders said they saw a spaceman the other day. Little gray dude. Aliens, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, I saw crap above the clouds you'd never believe, even before the war. Tic-tacs, cigars, discs, stuff that moved like nothing we had. No way we're alone. Believe it.
I mean, we just went through a huge alien invasion event here in Appalachia, so I think everyone here believes that we're not alone. I bet you've got some crazy stories from the Air Force.
You better believe it. Did an off-the-book supply run over the Yangtze one time. Civilian aircraft, unarmored, right? Flew that sucker through a storm of Chinese artillery and landed safe on the other side. Not a scratch on her.
I'll talk to you later, Lennox.
Yeah, no problem. Hasta luego.
Okay, I guess we talk to the vertibird. To go? Alright, either this is incredibly easy and I'm just missing it and I should feel embarrassed, or I'm struggling to figure out how we get to the pit.
Look who's back! Yeah, no problem. Hasta luego.
Go to the map and press R? Really? I have to do this through the map? Oh. R. What's... Okay, so it's pointing off in here, off in this direction. Oh man, I was kind of hoping we'd get like a vertibird trip, like we did during Fallout 4 when we left the Cambridge police station on the way to the Pridwin. I suppose that was a bit much to hope for, but here we go. Okay, Expeditions the Pit. Okay, so we completed the daily quests. Let's start a new expedition. The Pit, Union dues. Fly to the Foundry and help the Union stave off annihilation. District, Industrial District, contact Hex. Or, from ashes to fire. Break into the Sanctum, a former Union safe house turned into a nightmare. District, the Trench. Contact Danilo. Or, Union dues. Wait, no, that's the same one. Okay, so these are the only two expeditions available right now. Now, I do plan to do both of them. I might not be able to get to both today. In fact, I don't think I will be able to if these are daily quests that are prerequisites. I could be wrong about that. We'll do one, and I think we'll do Union dues first. So... Divine Tadpole says, I think you have to make a team.
We got this baby running again.
To go to the pit. I don't think so. I think we can do it from the map here without a team. Mr. Snuffles says, love the Fallout vids. Avid listener, keep the butter coming, my good man. Hey, I'm here to butter your toast. No worries, my friend. Okay, I want to visit the Foundry. I'm hoping that's here in the Industrial District. Let's go. There we go. Hey, all right, so we've got an inside of the vertibird shot. Looking good. Luke on Facebook says, cool, you're playing the Pit. We'll have to watch the video on demand later after I finish work. No worries, Luke. Thank you for watching now. Hey, we are in the vertibird. Cool. Fly to the Foundry and help the Union stave off annihilation. All right, I am in the seat. Okay. We're flying to the city. Is it going to get closer? Oh, I wish I could go up there and explore the window. All right, let's request a landing. Did we do that now? I guess we do that now.
Touching down.
This thing on? Hey, I'm Hex, leader of the Local 42, a Union cell in the area. Skippy said that you're coming to help. Maybe with you here we can finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our Foundry. Though first, well, meet me on the ground and I'll fill you in.
Okay. Oh, we're here. Finally! The pit! Yay! All right, let me get my Gauss rifle. Oh, it's so good to be back. All right, there's Lennox. We'll talk to her to leave, I guess. Is it open? Can we just explore everything? Can we go up in there? Yes, we can. Hey. Oh, we got a skeleton here. Burnt textbook. Hey, Simpec. Oh, what's this? Time enough at last. Everyone was gone in a flash, just like that. All my family and a neighbor. I guess this guy only had one neighbor. If it just wasn't for the loneliness. At least I have my books. The collective works of Venable, Brom, Sterling, and Meredith. Books. Books. All the books I'll ever need, ever want. Let me guess, he drops his glasses. And the best thing of all is there's time. All the time I need and all the time I want. There's time enough at last. But he's dead. I think that was a reference to the Twilight Zone. Which incidentally was referenced in Fallout Tactics. Oh man, there's nothing in the footlocker. Alright.
Glad she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
Oh, this is so cool. I've been waiting for this. Steelworks Flats. Oh. There's a door over here. Hold on, let's see what's in here. Make contact with Hex. My sweet baby boy. They took him, dragged him down to the bowels of the Foundry. I was powerless. You have to believe me. I was so scared. I didn't even try to stop them. I love it when people are writing a note and they put in things like ellipses because they're actually narrating their own story. I didn't know what to do. I hid. I told him to hide, but they found him. Why did it have to be him? I couldn't even cry out. No air in my lungs. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, wow. This looks great. Oh. Union fighter. All right, so we must not be in hostile territory right now. So I'll take the opportunity to explore as much as I can. We came in from there. This goes to the kitchen. There's a bathroom right there. Another freaking rad roach. This goes back out there. Now this is to a door. Opening the door. Another bathroom. All right, exploring the kitchen. Let's see. Pots and pans. Another skeleton. Sugar. Got the sugar. The supply room. Cap stash. And out here. All right, so we've got a union representative over there, but a pathway over there.
Maybe I should have gone south with the others.
This is the way we came, I think. This is the door we saw out the side in the diner. But there's another building right there and another nook right here. More notes. Shopping list. Going on a supply run, pick these up if you can find them. Cram, cola, tuna canned, and hope. We all need hope. Hey. Trapper armor? That was Far Harbor, wasn't it? Okay, what's this? Catch the Commie board game. Alright, that's it. Now this went back. There's the vertibird. Okay, so there's Steelwork Flats. So we've got a couple of paths forward. I'm just trying to connect the dots of this opening area just to make sure we get all the lore and we know exactly where we're going. Pitt Union Steel, PA Steel Company USA. Cool. A trolley. Alright, so this goes back around. Well, we got a staircase leading up there. And another note, warning shots. Listen, I know Evan told us to only fire warning shots if you see any of those fanatic assholes rummaging around, but I'm telling you, if you see one, you put a shot right between their subhuman eyes. We both know they wouldn't afford us the courtesy of a warning shot. Besides, as far as I can tell, they aren't going anywhere anytime soon. The fewer of them around, the better our chances. Weirdbeard says, don't forget to look for teddy bears for little Marie. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open. Collect as many as I can. Hey, a unique sign. Pit Stop, proudly serving Pittsburghers since 1924. Cooking station, sleeping station, and a recipe. Oh, is that no, that's another bus. And another skeleton up here. Okay, cool. Right, so there's the Pittsburgh stop.
We can't let them win. We have to fight back.
Okay, so let's talk to this guy.
Well, today another rambler, huh? Careful, stranger.
And that's it. So this is not our way to find Hex. That's where we came from. We explored there. Nothing in there. Ooh, there's a door up here.
Take the fight to the fanatics. But how?
Door inaccessible. Okay.
I thought we had this fight won.
Up. Oh. Ooh. Hellcat Mercenary Corps. What are the Hellcats doing here? A farewell to Pittsburgh. Last chronicle of Sergeant Ning, Hellcat Company, or what's left of it anyway. We've spent a long time in the pit. The wars among its occupants have been incessant, but all that is finally drawing to a close. Not much left in the way of resistance anymore. The fanatics own damn near everything. Only the Union remains, until this monolith falls apart and it starts all over again. Okay, so the Hellcat mercenaries that we met during the Steel Dawn and Steel Rain DLC came from Pittsburgh. We made the right choice becoming mercenaries. I still believe that. Fought on every which side and made a killing doing it. We came out on top, and now we should get the hell out before the fanatics turn on us too. Some of the others may have doubts given the casualties we have sustained, and I get that. Has to be that half of us are gone now from when I started, maybe more, hard to keep count. But that's behind us now. I have no interest in sticking around to find out what quote-unquote peacetime means for these raiders. I'm moving on to greener pastures. This world needs its killers, or its defenders, or whatever you'll pay me to be. Have to be other towns out there just as screwed as we were by the war and the bombs and everything that goes with it. I hear it's taking some of the others and heading south. But that sounds weak. Appalachia is soft. No bombs there. No challenge. No, I'll go elsewhere. See what trouble I can get into. Gets my blood pumping just thinking about it. And of course, that company found Dr. Blackburn. Hey. Okay, well that hurt me somehow.
Hey, this way.
Who said that? Oh, over there. Okay. Oh no. Right there. There's Hex. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Give me a second. I'm still exploring. Union steel over here. Steel ingots, of course. Glad we got steel ingots here. All right, looks like we can go deeper there, but let's meet with Hex first. Jake Wood says, Ox, I haven't tried the pitch yet, but what are Trogs? Trogs are mutated creatures. There are a bunch of rivers that converge in Pittsburgh, and the chemical compounds from all of the steel manufacturing in Pittsburgh created weird mutagens that mutated creatures into Trogs. Will we find any in this version of the pit? That question remains to be answered. Lucky Babcock says, Ox, embrace the pillars of transcendence. Thank you for streaming Fallout 76. You're welcome, Lucky Babcock. Okay, we found Hex. Hiya, Hex.
So you're the one Skippy sent, yeah? I'm Hex, leader of the Union's Local 42. We spoke on the radio as you flew in. I'm out checking in on our informants. Got a tip on some munitions stockpiles in the shipping yard up the road. I have to keep doing the rounds, but I have a saboteur in place who's gung-ho about blowing that stockpile to smithereens. He could use an escort so he doesn't get turned to dust himself. You're here to help, right? Can you handle this for me?
This saboteur of yours sounds like a loose cannon.
Nah, he's just passionate about blowing fanatics to hell, and I don't blame him for that. The guy is reckless, though, that's for sure.
Durag says, I think they said you should collect steel ingots. Really? It's gonna be heavy. All right. Can you tell me more about the fanatics?
The fanatics think they own this place and everyone in it. They're raiders, tyrants, and more. Used to be just a bunch of small gangs who couldn't do any real damage by themselves. Until some great leader showed up and united them. Life in the pit's never been the same since.
Who is this great leader of theirs?
Well, that's the funny thing. We know they have one. At least they say they do. But we have no idea who they really are. Nobody does. I'm not even sure the people at the top know who really runs the show. I have to admit, it's savvy of them. You'd better believe we'd be hunting their leaders down if we knew who the hell they were. They'd do the same to me.
What do you think of the fanatics?
Hate's not a strong enough word. Those jagoffs have their minds set on making this place a living hell for everyone outside their little cabal. We have to take it back. No hesitation, no mercy. Not for them.
So this is the pit. It's, wow.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what kind of utopia you think you came from, but from what I've heard, Appalachia's got plenty of problems of its own. Nukes all over. Monsters with green crystals growing out of their skin. This place may have thick air and rads out the ass, but it's home. And once we beat the fanatics, we're gonna make it better than it ever was. That much, I can promise.
I'll handle things for you here.
Huh. Looks like I can really count on you. The saboteur is waiting near the shipping yard. The code phrase is Sea Lion. Keep him alive while he carries out his mission. That reckless bastard is tough. He won't die easy, but he'll need the help. Alright, I need to get moving. Give him hell and show no mercy. Let's talk again when you're through.
Okay, meet the Union Saboteur. Alright, I'll get these steel ingots because Chad says I need to collect them.
What? Is it one of those things?
I mean, we had to do that during the events of the pit for Fallout 3.
Guess it was nothing. Nothing.
All right, we got our first skill.
Into the pit. Getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Why do they always say that they've got a bad feeling about this? Von Reck gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Von Reck.
Jumping at shadows over here.
place is making me paranoid.
Oh my god.
They could be crawling anywhere, watching.
Oh!
I take you captive, but we got plenty. Besides, more fun this way. Another sacrifice for the cause. There's the room. Time to split.
Damn! There was one more, wasn't there? At least I'm getting the ammo that I need. Alright, meet the Union saboteur. That's somewhere over there. I'm curious about the other path that we could have gone down. Congratulations to Rashan, John Washburn, DJ Count Vamponi, Ash, and Andre Reed, who collected Von Rex memberships. Omega Volwin says, try talking to Orlando again when you get back. Will do, Omega. Cat's Paw Gaming says, how can the radiation be low enough after 20 years? I don't know the answer to that question. Good question. End is nigh. Way up there. I wonder if there's anything up there for us.
What? Crawling to some hall somewhere?
All right, so this wraps around over there.
What the? You made your last mistake.
Damn. Lots of baddies in there. Let's let them come to me.
Engaging target.
Yes! I'll get you for that!
Continued resistance is unlawful.
All right, when is my mutation going to kick in? Brother Chromia says, sharing my good fortune, first roll on a level 50 chainsaw, vamp, faster swing, reduced weight. All right, well, we're clearing this building. Whatever it is. I wanted to explore up here. Let's let our AP refresh just a bit. Cool. Man, maybe I'll just be able to get up there and snipe everyone off. Oh no, come on, an invisible ceiling. I can't jetpack up there? Ah, that's lame. Let me try one more time. Nope, it's got an invisible ceiling. Bummer. Alright, so that goes deeper in. Let's see what happens if we go around here. Is this a dead end? Yeah, looks like it might be. No, it goes off over there.
Maybe I should have gone. Something's lurking. I can feel it. I guess it was nothing. Union pricks. I'll skin them alive. Back into the pit.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Another day, another rat storm.
Okay, so we're in some big building now. And we're hearing Union people talk, which means they might be friendly.
This will be over before it starts.
Area secure.
All right, so we are inside the objective area. We need to find the guy to escort him. What's this? Laser rifle. Let's see if we can... Hey. Empty. Oh, maybe he's out here. Do we have a map? No. Well, that building was the right place, right? Yeah, we are inside the objective area. Okay, we must have missed him somewhere.
Must have been the cows.
Let's go this way.
We won't give in. Not to the fanatics, not to this place, not to anything.
Okay, now we're outside of the objective area. Well, maybe there's a ground floor door down here.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Guess it was nothing.
Get me. Welcome to the pit.
I love how they keep talking even after I blow their heads off.
Can't wait to pry that armor off your corpse. You think you got me? You did. Wasn't worth it, boss.
Because she's still talking and her head is off. Oh, God. All right. That hops down there. This goes back over here. And that connects to that.
How are we ever going to clean up this mess?
All right. Okay, let's see. So what I'm confused at is that we are inside the objective area right now. This is where we're supposed to be, and yet I'm not finding the person we're supposed to meet. So I feel like I missed something. There he is! Oh my God.
How are you holding up? Who are you? You don't look like a fanatic.
Just your friendly neighborhood wastelander.
Funny. I've never met a friendly wastelander before.
Hex sent me. I'm here to escort you.
Oh yeah? What's the code word? I don't talk to anybody without a code word.
Sea lion.
So, Hex really did send you. No one else would think to use 2 words as a code word. Alright. The Fanatics have loads of munitions sitting in those shipping containers. I can't steal it all myself, but I can sure as hell make sure it's never used against us. It will take a while to rig my explosives. Keep me up until I can get everything done, and we'll watch some pretty fireworks at the end. Let's boogie.
Right, let's boogie, dude. Okay, defend the Union's saboteur. Well, I'll do my best.
Ugh. I will be strong. I will be merciless.
Oh my God.
Failure! Failure! No fight! Only fight and die!
Oh my God. No, why is this happening?
Running away, eh? Something's lurking.
All right.
I can feel it. You think you got me? You didn't get me. Failure!
Going dark.
God.
Hold, intruder, right there.
Oh no.
Identify yourself.
What?
Bomb planted. Keep going.
No! Oh, he's still alive. God.
It is ours to power, ours to control.
Can't hold up my arm anymore.
No fight here. Only fight and die. Welts like you are nothing.
I mean, I wish I could do this kind of, you know, stealthily, right? Instead of just walking right into this huge,
You gonna stop screwing around and cover me?
you know,
You're
pit
next.
where they can fire upon us. I wish there was a stealthy option, like if he could,
That's one down. On to the next.
Need my lungs to breathe. Fall forward.
The struggle
is over.
is over.
To breathe. This is why I joined up.
oh, dude is glitching in the ground.
You'll never kill us all.
That's all.
Horror.
Get to safety.
The saboteur is safe? That's great to hear. Meet me back at our base in the pen, and we'll go over the next part of the battle plan.
All right, I'm really grateful that they gave me an opportunity to revive him after we got swamped at that beginning right there. Had he died and I weren't able to revive him, I would have been really bummed. Oh, Union fighter, no. Okay, well, I guess that's the sort of thing where if we know where we're going to have to go, we can go through, clear them all out, then talk to the Union guy.
There you are. Come on in.
But how?
And have him go plant the bombs. If we know where we're going ahead of time, we can make this pretty easy.
Clean up this mess.
Okay, the gate is now open. And here our saboteur races. Oh, we're gonna go in here. No, this is still inaccessible to us. Okay.
I'll be damned if I get driven from my own home.
All right, this appears to be a Union base camp.
Maybe I should get an apprentice or something.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
We can't let them win. We have to fight back.
I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help. But you really showed up out there. Makes me feel better about sending you inside the Foundry. The place is crawling with fanatics. It's like a pest infestation, but worse. Pests don't kidnap our people.
Not to the fanatics, not to this place, not to anything.
You said the fanatics are kidnapping your people?
They're rounding up anyone who can't defend themselves, forcing them to do manual labor. If I had it my way, I'd give them all a molten hot taste of their own... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away.
Apologizing to me for that. What is the Foundry?
The Foundry was what it sounds like, a metal foundry. Before the war, it made steel products. After the war, it became a Union base, the home of the local 42. That is, until Bloody Thursday, when we lost it to the fanatics. Now it's a fanatic base, a fortress they're using to wipe us out, bit by bit.
What is this place?
The pen? It's a Union base. A temporary one, at least. By now, the fanatics hold most of the better secured areas in the pit. You and I do our jobs well, then someday we can move next door, into the Foundry. Don't let us down, yeah?
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
What? You come soaring in on your fancy vertibird, knock down a few goons, and expect a standing ovation? Me and my fighters have been out here for years trying to keep this place under control. Most of us were hardly more than children when we started. You ever wake up to your best friend's hands around your throat because rad exposure has cooked their brain? To know who they were anymore? Could feel anything besides the bloodthirst? I'm glad you're here to help.
You sound like it.
I don't expect outsiders to do well here. You surprised me is all.
I'm ready to head inside. What's this operation all about?
Thought you'd never ask. We have people on the inside telling us the fanatics are planning something big. If we can steal their detailed plans, that will be a big help in the coming fight. Get inside, find their safes, crack them open, and snatch those plans for me.
Find their
Thanks for doing
safes.
this for us. Your raid will give us some time to collect ourselves. Get back on our feet.
Okay.
Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Whicker. Heard he needed help with some things that he can't see to himself. Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way. Good luck.
All right, I'm hoping that this is the sort of thing where I can go at my own pace and I don't have to race after some suicidal guy trying to plant bombs in raider-infested territory. All right, Hex's terminal. Hex, presiding officer. 3 entries in the first, the plan. I don't care what anyone says, we're taking the Foundry back. The other locals can say what they want about numbers and rations. The 42 ain't no pushovers. And besides that, we've got the brains, don't we? Don't they all say that's
Best
what keeps
defense
us in the
is a
game?
good offense.
The longer we let those bastards occupy the means of production, the more edge we lose in this fight. I mean, a working foundry in our hands, pumping out all the gear we could ever want? And meanwhile, the fanatics are sitting on this gold mine, brewing chems and sticking them in weapons. The thought of what our prisoners of war are going through in there makes my blood boil. So no more standing on the defensive. If we're going out with a bang. So the fanatics are brewing chems and injecting them in... So syringe rifles.
There's fanatics out there
Okay.
just waiting to have their death
Supplies. They hit us hard this time, right where it hurts, in the stomach. Somehow they found our food stores. We're only lucky they didn't have enough hands to haul off with all of it. Still, it's a big blow. Now we're scrambling to refill, hitting everywhere in town that might still have a crumb of unclaimed food left. Meanwhile, Wicker's got his hands up his ass worrying about our steel supplies. Weapons and armor don't mean a damn thing if we're too hungry to use them. The crew was already restless, worn down, and now we have starvation hanging over our heads. There's got to be a way out of this. Well, I wish we had lozenges to give. Help is on the way. I was tough on Skippy when he left us. I knew he had good intentions, but I didn't think he'd keep his word. That he was just running away like the rest of them that went elsewhere over the years. Well, I was wrong. He's convinced some folks from Appalachia to come lend a helping hand. We've lost so many to the promise of that place. It's ironic to think they could save us. Skip says they're battle-hardened. I guess we'll see about that.
That's our Foundry.
Hard to think anyone from down there could be as tough as us, but from the stories he's told, freaky red ghoul-like things, monster bats, and nukes going off all over, sounds far-fetched, but if even half of it is true, then maybe they'll have a fighting chance here in the pit. Greg Williams says, "Hey Ox, glad to see you playing Fallout 76. Also, why is it so cheap to have a party at a haunted house? 'Cause the ghosts bring all the booze." Thank you for that one, Greg. Loving it. All right, so we need to talk with a couple of guys here. Are these the guys? That's
Another
a union
rambler,
naysayer.
Huh?
A union beggar.
Spare a few caps.
Don't fall for that act. They don't need the cash. They're just playing you.
Hello.
Okay.
Another rambler, huh?
Thank you. You have a big heart.
Unbelievable.
We give money to the guy and he's like, unbelievable. Okay, so here's the guy we need to talk to. Wicker.
Hey, name's Wicker. You look like a new face to me. What can I do for you, new face?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all. Shoot.
Why do they call you Wicker?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where did you learn your manners? You never ask a man about his name. It just isn't done.
Why? Do they ever, do you call every new face New Face?
Yep.
Okay. What do you do around here?
Oh, well, a little of this, a little of that. I'm Mr. Oddjob to the crew. Lately, I've been hunting for useful materials. When no fanatics are around, that is. Anything for you, new face.
Calling me New Face, and he gets upset when I ask about his name. Come on, guy. All right, Hex said you might need some help with some things.
Yeah, if you're up for it. I could always use more pure cast steel ingots. We've also had a supply cache stolen by the fanatics. Yeah, taking that back would be huge.
Okay, chat was right. I do need to pick up steel ingots as I find them. Also need to find some sort of supply cache. Let's talk about these pure steel ingots.
This here is the Steel City. Or, used to be, anyway. Steel is one thing that's everywhere. But we're racing the fanatics to get our hands on the good stuff. See, pure cast pre-war steel with no impurities is worth its weight in gold to us. And it's just lying around out there waiting to be picked up. Bring me some of that steel, and you'll have my gratitude, and the rest of the unions.
Tell me about the stolen supplies.
Fanatics are always looking for ways to make our lives hell. Stealing our stuff is a favorite tactic. They've control over most of the city now, so none of our caravans or storehouses are truly safe. That means we lose supplies to their daily raids all the time. One of our storehouses got hit recently. We know the raiders are keeping what they stole inside the Foundry, but we don't have the means to recover them. If you could get those supplies back for us, it would mean a lot.
All right. Mission. I can get you your ingots and recover the supplies.
It'll keep us alive another day. Thank you. Sincerely.
Okay, collect steel ingots. I've already got 1 of 5 done, but I also need to retrieve the Union supplies.
A new face?
All right, so we're going to go that way.
That's rare.
There's fanatics out there just waiting to have their death wish answered.
I'm getting out of this town. I saw it, Marnie. One of those things. I know you don't believe me, but they aren't a myth. They're real. They're stalking us, waiting in the shadows, waiting to pounce. I'm out of here. Don't know where to, but I can't take it anymore. The Reds alone should have done it for me, or the Fanatics, but I tried to hold on for you. Well, there's no more holding on. Maybe out west it's not so bad. Never thought of moving to Topeka before, but hell, it can't be any worse than up here. I'd ask you to come with me, but I know what you'll say, so I won't wait up.
We can't let
Maybe
him win.
someday we'll meet again.
We have to fight
out
back.
on the plains or somewhere altogether different.
Never.
I do hope that's the case.
Bastards.
Until then, don't get eaten, Ken. So, we got monsters. Could they be Trogs? I hope so.
How are we ever gonna clean up this mess?
Okay, so our quest destination is over there. We're still winding our way through this base. It is sprawling. Oh, let's try our luck. No dice. All right, this is going in the opposite direction of where we need to go, so let's go this way.
We need to take the fight to the fanatics.
Okay, somewhere over there. But look at all of these power armor stations. And there's another floating platform over here. Seriously, someone's got to do something about that cough. That sounds nasty. Poor lady. All right, well, where does this go? This is the way I came. Of course, of course, of course. All right. Well, then where does this go?
Somehow there's never enough steel to go around in this
All
steel
right.
city.
All right. All right, so we got power armor frames over here, and whoa, they got a garden down under here. Nice. These are the train tracks. And here's like a cafeteria section. Oh my god, I'm back here! Wow! How am I getting so turned around? All right, we got to go back out. Oh, I see.
How are we ever gonna clean up this mess?
All right. Broxton Kane with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Broxton Kane. I hope the guys we killed didn't respawn, because I wonder if we can find any steel ingots in this area that we cleared. Now, our quest marker wants us to go that way, but we did a lot of clearing down here. And I bet you we could find some steel ingots so long as the guys we killed didn't respawn. I only think this because we already found some steel ingots in that bus, which means that they're not just in the Foundry. They're going to be elsewhere as well. What's this? Oh, we got a body back here. Oh, no. Calmex and Day Tripper with buff out. Oh, and Med-X looks like. Barry Mintats. Oh. Well, she injected herself to soothe the pain as she was dying. But that goes inside. What's all this hardware up here? And this goes back into the building that we cleared. All right, well, I'm not seeing any steel ingots. So let's just follow the quest marker. Oh. Cool.
approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Your attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
All right, so the steel ingots are marked on our map for us, which is nice.
Fugitive. Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Okay.
Can't wait to pry that armor off your corpse! Back into the pit.
Lots of locked containers in this area. Okay. So we've got a quest marker over there somewhere. And we don't have a map, so we can't navigate that way. So I guess we just move towards the quest markers off in the distance. So we're going this way then, looks like. If there were steel ingots up here, they would be marked, so we know that's not the case. But, for the lore...
Another sacrifice for the cause. Oh, there yins are. Oh. Was it worth it, boss?
All right, so we've got a door on the ground leading into that building. This floating pod up here. Hey, hold on. That's already destroyed. There's stim pack inside. All right, that leads back to that one. Let's get the Nuka-Cola Quantum. I never drink them, but it's like ingrained in me after Fallout 3 to loot the Nuka-Cola Quantums. Bubbalina, Bubbalina Rising with a super chat on YouTube says, "Not your boy's girlfriend is a huge fan of yours and watching you helps her in her recovery versus cancer. Can you please say hi to her when you get a minute? Thank you." Absolutely. Big shout out to Not Your Boy's Girlfriend. Thank you very much for watching. Same to you, Bubbalina Rising, and I hope your recovery goes smoothly. All right, we got a note over here. Cool. Sore all over. Just my luck. Snagged my doggone arm on a piece of rebar the other day. Now I'm burning up and everything hurts. Can't even open my mouth to eat the damn can of cram I was reaching for. Donnie, if you're reading this, then I know you've come to steal my cram. I hope you're enjoying the special seasoning I've added. Oh, man. Yuck. Right, well, this is ferrying us in one direction now. So let's go that way, but through this building first. I don't want to miss anything. I think this is a building we cleared earlier when we came in with the saboteur. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've looted all these corpses. But then out this door should put us right to this section, which we haven't fully explored yet. We had a big fight there. Ooh, a crashed vertibird. All right, and that's where we came from. So, towards the crashed vertibird. All right, this is going to take us to the Foundry, looks like. All right. Well, let's look out, explore around here real quick. What is that? What is this? Oh, this place is sprawlingly huge. Tell you what, this will be here waiting for us. I don't want to get all turned around. So we do have another big building over here to the right, and it looks like the facility keeps on going over there. Wow, this place is huge. All right, let's go into the Foundry. I'm sure the other quests we do will send us to other locations as well.
We have some people on the inside telling us the Fanatics are planning something big. If we can steal their detailed plans, that will be a big help in the coming battles. Take a look for safes, crack them open, and snatch those plans for me.
Can do.
Okay, kiddies, listen up. I hope you're ready for action because we are going to be seeing some soon. Once the chem weapons are done, we'll launch our assault and turn the Union to paste.
This place is making me paranoid.
I hear the footsteps of someone else.
You go hiding among the other garbage.
There's another one up there. Okay, let's see what I missed over here. They all have just long-winded death sequences. They're just like, oh, my head has popped off. I am now going to talk for 30 seconds about how I regret my life and wish I had made different life choices. And I'll talk to whatever god that I worship just because I'm dead now and my head is exploderated. Okay, weapons workbench over there. There were some lockers over here. And we killed a bunch of people on this catwalk area. We shall move through it methodically. And you know what? I'm getting so much ammunition. This is great. This is why I'm doing a stealth, well, not a stealth build, but a rifle build, because I have found ammunition to be my biggest problem with the game. And I know that many people don't have that struggle. What's this? Steel ingot? Yep. There are many players who just find ammunition everywhere, and I don't understand how that's possible for them, because I run out of ammunition, especially shotgun ammunition, so quickly, and then crafting more is so hugely expensive. So the nice thing about the Gauss rifle is I use minimal ammunition, it's extremely powerful, and every time I loot a body, I get more.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
I
playing peekaboo. Was it worth it, boss?
Right, we've got 3 of 5 ingots. There's an entire wing over there, but then that goes that way too. Which way? Oh, it's so big. Let's go this way. Hold on a second. I am getting texted like crazy. Of course I get texted during a live stream. Second. There we go. All right. So chem labs that way. Looks like that's the way to the chem labs. Great. But first I want to see if I can find loot. Loot. Gotta get my loot. T-45 armor. Here's a safe. Now she said to open up safes, but I don't see anything in here that I want. Alright, so this is going to be down and to the right. I think that probably circles around over there. Let's finish exploring this top section first. Terminal. Union New Hire Terminal. New hire information. Welcome to the Union. Well, newcomer, let me be the first to welcome you to the Local 42, the pride of the Union. Our core mission is to protect the Foundry and use its industrial strength to win this war and eventually to restore Pittsburgh to its former glory. It'll be a tough road, but you picked the right side. With us, you get organization, dedication, and democracy. We treat everyone fairly, or strive to, and if you have problems, we have legal outlets to solve them. Most of all, you have a community that cares about you and about rebuilding this city into what it used to be. Skip Rorick, Pittsburgh Union Local 42. Our Foundry. The importance of the Foundry cannot be overstated. It is one of the few factories in the Union, the Union has been able to restore to full working order, and the quality metalwork we produce here gives us critical advantage over the Fanatics. While the loss of the mill has slowed down production, it has not stopped it entirely. We are still able to feed the fires through the hard work of our field teams, who risk their lives daily to recover the materials we need. So what does the Foundry do exactly? The long and short of it is that it takes in metals, melts them down, purifies them, and molds them into the parts we need for equipment. In the ruins of Pittsburgh, we Unioners are the only ones with the know-how to continue this work, a point of pride that no other faction in this pit of ours can claim. In the next one, our enemy. The Fanatics seem monolithic, but in practice they still operate mostly in independent cells, each staking out their own fiefs centered on some critical piece of infrastructure. While they have enough fundamental understanding to realize the importance of their headquarters, they rarely lack the knowledge to fully operate it. See, their occupation of the mill, once a Union steel mill, now merely a military outpost and torture warehouse under Fanatic rule. This lack of understanding on their part gives the Union its key advantage. Not only do we know the importance of our factories like this Foundry, but we appreciate it. We may be fewer in number, but our expertise has let us hang on, and in the future, will let us take back Pittsburgh from the chaos. And finally, a note to all members. Management has been made aware of some disturbing reports filed by workers operating in the lower levels and around the Foundry exterior. In the interest of safety, we ask that for the time being, all members pair up for jobs in sectors 4 through G. We have also chosen to suspend night work for the unpermitted until the strikers can conduct a full investigation. Thank you for your cooperation. Could this be more evidence of these Trogs? Even this early in the timeline? Man of Warb says, oh no, ingots. I'm already experiencing a bit of post-traumatic stress flashback, flashing back to the 100 ingot hunt in Fallout 3 Pitt. Yeah, that was brutal. But I did it. All right, let's finish exploring this top section. And it winds around back to where we were. Okay, we've done a full circle here. Now let's explore it from the ground. Nuka-Cola. Alright, that path leads to the chem lab, according to that, and the other direction that we were gonna go, where we killed that robot. What? I thought I had the other one equipped. Sure. Okay, where was that? That was in, Perception? Oh no, it's in the other one, the other cards, the legendary perks. Auto unlock terminals. Can I upgrade this? Rank up. 150 P points, sure. Don't know if it's worth it, but I dislike the luck picking and hacking minigames so much that I'm willing to do it. Alright, so this went down. Is there anything under here? A few containers. Nothing much. So let's go around this way. I'm betting that this is going to be a dead end and it's going to force us around to the right. And it looks like that's the case. Oh no, dead Union fighters in the ground. Okay, so this is going to take us back up and around. Hold on, let's see what's back here. Oh man, nothing for our efforts. Keep out. Okay. I think we've made a full loop, and we know where we are. There's a kitchen here with a note.
Another day. When will it end?
Hellcat contract. The undersigned agree that for a term of 18 months, Party A is contracted to the Hellcat Mercenary Company, hereafter referred to as Party B, in the role of private. Party A acknowledges that this contract obliges them to use force for the interests of Party B. Party A acknowledges that this contract binds them to the orders of their superior officers, and that any concerns regarding orders must be raised through the agreed-upon process as presented in Document 3C. In exchange for services rendered, Party B agrees to provide food, shelter, and payment in caps to Party A for the length of the contract. Party B acknowledges that failure to provide these benefits for a period of 1 or more weeks entitles Party A to terminate the contract. Party A acknowledges that desertion and or abandonment of contract will result in a complete ban from future work with Party B. Furthermore, Party B reserves the right to enforce the terms of the contract by whatever means it deems justified. Finally, Party A acknowledges that this contract obliges them to undertake acts of great personal risk on behalf of Party B, potentially resulting in serious injury or death for the term of this contract. So, the Hellcat mercenaries were definitely here. Oh man, it just opened up.
What is it? Things?
Wow, my aim is just bad.
Or...
This is why I joined up.
You'll never kill us all!
Going dark.
Shit! I'll get you for that!
My eyes!
You'll never kill us all!
The struggle is over.
I will be strong. I will be merciful.
Hey, stealing it. That's 4 of 5. Great. John W. says, should caps be in the pit this early? Yeah, bottle caps were everywhere before the war. The reason they were currency is because they were plentiful. They were easier to find than actual coins, presumably, that were used as actual money before the war.
Detected. Beginning search.
Caps aren't a post-war invention. They were used pre-war as bottle caps, as the tops of bottles. Anything that was available pre-war can be found anywhere post-war. Oh, a stealth. Oh, no. Was that an assault? Oh, maybe I just saw the heat. Okay. I thought I saw some.
Area secure.
I thought I saw an assaultron, but no, it was just heat vapor rising from the hot molten metal. I like those guys. They're easy to avoid. They hit hard, but you can avoid them.
Running away, huh? I got all the time in the world to find and gut you.
Ooh, we got big vats of green goo. Hopefully that's not FEV. Yeah, I don't think it is. What have we here? All right. That's 5 steel ingots. Now we need the Union supplies and the plans on the locked safes. We haven't found any locked safes yet. Union missive. Why we fight. When you feel that the walls are closing in around you, remember why we fight. Look to the left and right at your fellow human being working in unison to achieve our goal of a peaceful tomorrow for Pittsburgh. Look out the window at the chaos below. We can push back the forces of evil, clean up our city, and restore order, but we need you to do it. Remember the children hoping for a better world to grow up in. Remember our friends who have lost their freedom to the dominant forces of evil. Remember the dead who gave their lives so that we could emerge victorious. The deck has always been stacked against us, but we never go down without a fight. So keep your chin up and soldier on to a better Pittsburgh. Right, and then that goes around there. So all of this eventually leads down. Let me finish exploring this top level first. Make sure I've got it clear. I bet you there are steel ingots in there, but I'm not about to jump in to find out. Oh my God. This place is huge. Ugh. Oh, God.
I want control. Domination. How dare you?
The struggle.
Holy cow, this place is just sprawling. Right, I'm gonna have to do this piecemeal or else I'm gonna get completely turned around. We need to explore the ground of this area, and then there was that northern part that we need to explore as well.
Get back out here and fight!
Alright, so we need to go down. Finish oh, this connects to another section. Oh my God. This is gonna take me hours, guys. Oh my God.
They could be crawling anywhere. Watching.
Alright, this is where we came from. That's where we found the last steel ingot that we needed. And there goes one of my fusion cores. Glad I grabbed all my fusion cores back at camp. Wish I had found more. That's another thing about this game. They're really stingy with fusion cores, man. For a power armor user like me, man, they're stingy with fusion cores. Alright, so this leads to the chemical showers, and then that's where it comes back around from there. And then these are just the vats. Alright, so that's this entire full ground floor explored. So let's go room by room. I wish I had a map, like a local map of this area, because now we need to go this way. Oh, another Union fighter just splayed out here.
Union pricks. I'll skin them alive.
Boom.
The struggle is
Ah! Crap! God.
My blood is boiling. I can't fucking wait for this.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Oh, the strong survive.
Those minigun guys are no joke, man. Brutal. All right. Before we start exploring everything, let's loot the bodies. Get some of our EC cartridges back. That's pushed me up above 400, so I'm actually gaining ammunition by using my weapon. Now, it's not the case with shotgun shells because I need way more of them to do the same amount of damage, even though I've got tons of points spec'd into my shotgun. So part of me is kind of regretting making this guy a shotgun guy. Maybe I should take some points out of my shotgun and just focus on my rifle. Okay, now let's finish exploring this room. I believe this is going to be a northern dead end, which is going to allow us to push east and west and clear out those rooms. Yeah, see, that's a northern dead end over there. And we cleared all the guys here. Chemist's orders. The boss wants us mixing day and night, no rest. We'll turn those Union rabbits into paste with the weapons we make here. And if that's not reward enough, the bonus is 2 servants from the pens. Your pick. Pardon me. As for the kill counts, you'll get credit for every bunny our soldiers poach with your weapon. That's the sweetest deal in the pit, so make sure you mix your chems right. One wrong dose and the whole operation goes up in toxic, choking smoke. And you with it. Gauss shotgun is the best shotgun, says Shadow 787. I had hoped so, and I put a lot of time and energy into farming for my Gauss shotgun, and when I got it, I disliked it. It just didn't seem to pack the same punch as my regular combat shotgun. And I was going through all of the ammunition that I needed for my Gauss rifle way more quickly with the Gauss shotgun. So for my build, in any case, I decided that going with a regular shotgun was a better use of ammunition, and it did the same amount of damage anyway. Odyssey Hayes says, hey, Oxen Chat, working right now. Catch you later. Thank you, Odyssey Hayes. Have a good day at work. All right, I think that's everything for the scaffolding that skirts the perimeter of this place. Let's go down to the ground floor and see what we can find. This is the second fusion generator we found that doesn't have a fusion core in it. Minor uniform, no new uniforms just yet. Control room, hello. This just wraps around there. All right, well, we haven't found any of the Union supplies, and we haven't found any of the safes that we need just yet. There's another fusion generator. No, that's the same one. All right, did we explore up here? Was this where the chemistry station was? I think it was. Yeah, okay. And then this is a dead end up here, I think. Yeah, all right, so this brings us back down and around. We could go up there with the jetpack. Just making sure there isn't something over there to the left. And it looks like it does wrap around to the left. Yeah, this is going to connect to... Oh, canal and chem labs. Oh, God, the canal. Ooh, what is this? We've got bodies in the furnace. Oh, an entire other wing. All right, we'll go to the canal later. Let's finish with the chem labs first. This also connects to the canal. We'll go to the canal and then move south to finish clearing. Oh, that's more canal. Yikes. Yeah, they saw me. Okay, I guess that's it. What's in that? That's the control room, isn't it? Yeah, that leads to the control room. All right, well, then the only thing we haven't done is see where those conveyor belts go. But it looks like they just go to the canal. Yep. So that's where we need to go next. Okay.
I will be strong. I will be merciless.
Intruder, identify yourself.
How dare you!
The struggle.
Ah, big guy.
Please.
Two big guys.
Until the danger has been eliminated. Kill.
Feeling all of a sudden.
There you are. You'll never kill us all.
I mean, maybe I will.
The pit is ours to conquer, ours to control.
Julian Z says, Ox, with Punch Machine, you can change your character's loadout now and make a rifle build. Also, is your shotgun a 3-star legendary? If not, that explains the ammo use. It is a 3-star legendary, and yeah, you're right. I haven't bothered to figure out the whole punch card system yet. I know it's probably really easy, but I'll get to it eventually. Okay. That's an epic cough.
You made your last mistake. Finally, the struggle is over.
Careful!
Pumastas says, I'm hired. I just got a job as a superconductor tech. I'm talking 401k, health and vision, and livable wage. Thanks for providing entertainment while I got my life together, Ox. Much love. Congratulations, Pumastas. Thank you for watching while you got your life together and did what you needed to do. And congratulations. That's great news.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Lucas says, on this scoreboard at rank 14, you can get the blueprint of the auto axe from the Pitt scoreboard. Yeah, I don't like doing the scoreboard, so I probably won't get that. But it's good to know what I'll miss, I guess.
Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down.
Where is he?
Intruder, identify yourself.
Boom! All right, I think I might have cleared the canals. I hear something beeping and booping. Foreman's Terminal. Ooh, let's try this again. Select log 73177. Hall Caldwell, Foreman log 73177. The whole floor is in a tizzy about the new regs put down by ownership last week. Sensing real unrest here. It's getting tense. Been trying to keep the peace as best I can, but hell, even I have to admit, they're a step too far this time. We were already busting our asses up and down the line to make quota, and now they want triple? Unreal. I don't know what kind of pressure Mr. Mackison is under to ask that of us, but he'd better have a damn good reason, or he's going to be looking at the first strike this Foundry has had in 20 years, and there'll be nothing we can do to stop it. In the next one, 1977, Mr. Mackison finally came by to see what the fuss was about, and the workers let him have it. He should have seen it coming, poor guy. He was not prepared for the vitriol. Whoever gives him his reports at HQ should be fired. Had to get the Protectrons involved to keep things from getting out of hand. Not our finest hour. The boss was clearly shaken, but his orders didn't change. The war effort needs more output. Non-negotiable. He didn't rule out disciplinary action either. I told him he'd have to fight for it. The Union had had enough. He told me it's out of his hands. And finally, 10-1-77 got the Union together and we started a dialogue with ownership. Nobody wants a repeat of the labor wars down south in Beckley and Welch, which we learned about from the primary plot of the game. Told Mr. Mackison that his ask is impossible and he's sympathetic. He agreed to pull some clever accounting if we can squeeze just a little bit more out of everyone. Hard to say exactly how the rank and file will react, but we're hoping to avoid the worst, at least for now. The longer this war drags on, the harder toll it takes on everyone involved. The grief is hitting us hard, and I see it all over the floor. If it's not another relative taken, then it's the guilt of not being out there yourself. I only hope it all ends soon, for all of our sakes. Okay, what's beeping? Hey! Union supplies! Finally, we found something else on our quest objective. But man, we still have so much in this huge, sprawling place to explore. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna do a quick run through of this ground level, which we sort of skirted through. Yeah, alright, so we were there, and then we saw this, and we cleared the top. Let's go across the ground real quick to see if there's any loot here, and then we'll head to the warehouses. Man, there are Union corpses everywhere. Okay, twin cauldrons in the fire pit. Right, we have not cleared the twin cauldrons yet. We did clear the fire pit. We were here. Wait, did we? Did we clear the twin cauldrons? Is that the one with the big green cauldrons? I don't know. Hey, fusion core. Finally. All right, well, we'll keep moving west before we go south just to make sure that we get the perimeter of this place. All right, warehouses. Let's go on up here. Present 99 says, please move your pick to the left. Oh, yeah, I guess I am covering up the quest objectives. There you go, and this is bringing us back to that beeping noise. Okay, this is probably going to take us south to another area. Actually, it's west. I've got my coordinates wrong, but they're right in my mind. Hey! Shotgun shells. And then another terminal. For managerial dickhead use only. Really? Pitt Union Trash Company for managerial dickhead use only. Great. Archived. File not found. Q4 2076. File not found. Q1 2077, file not found. Q2 2077, file not found. This may be the tricky accounting that we read about previously. Q3 2077, file not found. Yes, this one too. Nice work. It would seem as though they finally hired someone with half a brain if you were able to get past the password lock I put on this thing. You're probably looking for all of the records I've been supposed to be keeping these past however many years. Don't bother, they're gone. All deleted. Shame about that. My advice to whomever may be reading this, get out. This job isn't worth it. A couple years in this place will suck your soul dry. Take what's in the safe behind you, tell your bosses you found nothing, and run. If for some reason you decide to stay, remember the company mantra, blame it on the last guy.
Another day. When will it end?
Safe control, but we've already unlocked it.
Things. Shadows. You think that hurts? You. Get out here right damn now.
Hours to control.
Engaging hostile target.
Another sacrifice for the cause.
We have plenty. Besides, more fun this way.
God!
Wriggle worm, more satisfying that way. Wasn't worth it, boss.
Oh my God!
Trying to sneak away, you coward.
Oh.
You'll never kill us all! I'll pick you apart piece by piece!
Oh, you want a game of hide and seek?
Oh, come on.
Horror.
At least you got more fight than a union.
Right. Man, those guys are nasty. This beeping is driving me crazy, but I just don't know where it's coming from.
Where the hell? Oh.
Try again. No, no dice. Jeez, how am I supposed to find anything in here? Oh, here we go. Yay! Recovered the Union supplies! Hey! Now, I just got to do the primary plot, which is get the locked safes. Oh. Man, I've looted over 100 electromagnetic cartridges just by using my weapon. I love this. Okay, well, we need to go that way, and let's see. I think we finished this section. Yeah, this is starting to loop back around. Okay, I think this is new.
They could be crawling anywhere. Watching.
Oh, hi there.
Something's working. I can feel it.
Shadows over here.
Oh, come on.
Is requested.
The pit is ours, outsider!
Kill.
Shit! I'll get you for that!
I mean, the game's pretty bloody. Someone was talking earlier about how it's not quite as bloody. It's a bloody game. No, not that guy. And another one.
Careful, you'll shoot your eye out.
Oh, hey. A Christmas Story reference.
Before the fanatics! Bow! Big gravel quiver!
How did he get over there? Is that the same guy? That's got to be a different guy. Oh, come on.
Bastard! Wait, fight that armor off your corpse! Help us! Trust me.
now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain.
Freddie Simmons says, what if you use both of your weapons for killing an enemy? Do you get back one shotgun shell and one 2mm EC round? No, what happens is the game will kind of roll the dice and just pick which one to give you. I think it only gives you one ammo type. I could be wrong. I mean, sometimes you get more than one ammo type on a corpse. So, Julian Z says, Ox, I remember in the lead up to this DLC, you were worried that the areas would be too small with a little to find. Have your fears been assuaged? I don't think they're too small. If anything, they're too big, and that's not a good thing. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you know the Barrows, I think it's called, when they released that? I've never done a lore video on it, and the reason is because it is so mind-bogglingly sprawling, with lore scattered around absolutely everywhere, that there's no way I can paint a cohesive story trying to navigate such a rat maze as the Barrows. I'm starting to get a similar vibe of this place. It's just one huge room connected to another huge room connected to another huge room.
Hostile target identified.
With a few bits and pieces of lore scattered around. And that does make for a really large place to explore and interesting battles, which I'm enjoying. But it also makes it hard to come to terms with from a storytelling / exploration perspective.
The struggle is over.
Okay. We need to move this way for our quest destination. And I think we've cleared almost everyone here. Famous last words. Okay, well, we're heading in the right direction, but we've hit a wall. There it is. Okay. There or there? Hey. Forgive me. I didn't mean for it to come to this. When I told them about the Foundry, I thought we were just going to scare everyone off. Not this. God, I'm so sorry. Please don't think any less of me. I should never have left you all in the first place. Give Cliffy a hug for me if you ever see him again.
Something's lurking. I can feel it. What is it? One of those things? This place.
Okay, we are in our search area, which means it's going to be in this room. Or a connected adjacent room.
Hope those damn things don't find me.
The belts. The belts?
Something's watching. There's the rope. Finally. The struggle is over.
Hey, Fusion Core! Yay! I think I'm net positive on Fusion Cores now. Alright, well, I'm no longer in the exploration area, so that means turning back around here. Okay. Looking for terminals. Looking for terminals. Well, they're going to be in a big floating pod. Or behind a locked door. Fire pit and canal. We came from there. What's behind door number 1? Storage room. Union fighters. Ooh, a flamer. Power armor. But no terminals. Okay. Well, there was a door on the ground floor, so let's check behind door number 2. Yep, that's where I came from. That's the Brad Roach I killed. All right. Terminals, terminals, terminals. Behind door number 2. First aid kit. A corpse with an axe in his chest. Oh, God. Oh, the poor Union fighter. Oh, look at this guy. Jeez, they're just shoving bodies everywhere. It's gross. Oh, okay. Well, we've moved beyond it. So it's gotta be... What? How are we in the objective area here? Oh. I see. No. Stim pack, toy rocket, and another floating pod. This has got to be it. Ooh, a chainsaw. I'd love to do a chainsaw build. I think that would sound fun. Ah, safes! There it is. Fanatic battle plans. Got it. That's just one. That's one of 3 safes. Oh my God. How much time do I got? I got like 15 minutes or so, but I could go at any moment. All right, so I've got 2 more to go. Mini crickets. End of dungeon steamer trunk. Nothing. I think I've mostly looted everything, or cleared everything, so... The next one is right around here. Oh yeah, this was the kitchen area that we found. Okay, so it's right around here, which means... It's probably not here, so... Up! Yeah, there it is. 2 of 3. All right, the last one. It's back the way we came. Is that a fusion generator? Yeah. Aw, man. Don't want fusion call for me. Oh well. Okay, so it's that way. Oh God! I'm not jumping into lava. Gotta be another way. What? There's no door? Ah, here we go. Don't make me jump in the lava, and I don't want that. Yeah, we cleared all this. Oh, this is the bathroom. Man. Yeah, I remember this. That was awful. There's the terminal. Because there's somebody over there and to the left. Over there! It's gotta be in here. Yeah, a new note. Scavenger's Journal. Diary Dearest. Roaming the streets of Pittsburgh on yesterday eve, was I quite enjoying the calming crackle of gunfire, pop, 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 when lo and behold, a sight so unexpected that it startled me more than a Union ambush. In the darkest corner of the blackest alleyway did I spy a large crate of enemy rations, wholly unguarded among the half-eaten corpses of our foe. Surely a trap, I pondered to myself, yet cautiously I approached. I could not let this opportunity escape. After much prodding from afar, I determined that this boon was unlikely to explode upon immediate contact, nor did mine senses, oh God, who is this guy, detect the slightest hint of an ambush lying in wait. It's story time with random Wastelander guy. He's writing like he's from the 19th century. I alighted with my prize back to the Foundry, from whence I came, but a cloud still hangs above mine head. Forsooth, yeah, he's broke out, forsooth. Forsooth, perhaps this eminent stash only spells disaster when it is opened. The thought gnaws at me. I cannot risk disaster at so late a stage. I have hidden yonder cache away amongst the blast furnaces, where it will be safe from prying eyes until I can determine a method of attack. I have hidden cache among the blast furnaces. What? Oh man, I got to explore a blast furnace. Where are the blast furnaces? Oh man, I hope to. I wish it gave me an optional objective. Hey! Fanatic battle plan!
The Fanatics have no idea how to really work the Foundry. Instead of steel, they're pumping out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to keep the Foundry today, halting production would strike a huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
After all that, I got to do more. Go to the chem lab. All right, and then we just learned about a treasure between two furnaces. Chem lab. I mean, I cleared this whole place, so I better do it now before I have to leave. All right, chem lab. The blast furnaces. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the blast furnaces. I mean,
we need to do whatever we can to trash that chem lab. I have a few ideas. There should be plenty of chemical contaminant lying around to pour into the weapons stockpile. The factory should also be storing sealing agent, which you can use to gum up the distribution station. And the workers there will have unstable mixtures you can add to the testing vat to ruin any R&D they have going.
Oh my God. Gather chemical compound, 0 of 6. Gather sealing agent, 0 of 6. Gather unstable mixtures from fanatic chemists, 0 of 6. What? I don't think I'm finishing this today, guys. All right. Okay, this looks like a chemical.
Oh, I will be strong. I will be merciless.
Sealing agent. Alright, sounds like some of them have respawned. Okay, we're actually making really quick progress here.
Stop! Not it. The weak fall, the strong survive. Is home yet?
getting dark. Into the pit.
All right, I saw one down here before we hopped up. Yep, there it is. All right, we got 6 of 6 chemical contaminants. We've got 4 of 6 fanatic chemists dead. Oh, here we go. Another sealing agent. Another sealing agent. One more sealing agent. And we got to kill a couple more chemists. Sealing agent. Great.
Those things? Sacrifice for the cause! I'll pick you apart, piece by piece! You think that hurts?
All right, well, that's everything we need. Add chemical to containment. Uh-oh, that sounded like a floater. What was that? Add unstable mixtures. Cool. Now, apply sealing agent.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You bought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Cool. Yay! We did it!
Hey, just wanted to... What the hell is that? You better get back here. Fast!
Oh, crap! Oh, I kind of wanted to explore the furnaces. Is there like a treasure? The blast furnaces. I mean, that's the way we need to go. That's to the chem lab. Where are the blast furnaces? I want to search for that treasure we read about in the note. Oh, man.
They could be crawling anywhere. What? You think that hurts?
But it looks like the place has respawned with a bunch of chemists, and I don't want to have to fight through everything again, so... Alright. I'm running out of time. Let's go! Wow, that's a pretty shot. What the? Trog! The Trogs are no! God! Oh my god, I think I was supposed to, like, save people. Oh, for Pete's sake!
I knew this place would
Big guy! Are you gonna stand right under me? Holy crap. It's a 3-star legendary. Shoe bones, huh? God, do the fledglings keep respawning? Not afraid to cheese it! I'm just gonna cheese. I'm gonna shred it cheese. Oh no! God. Okay, where's the big guy? Did all of the Union people die? Oh, man. Oh my god! 3-star legendary crap! Stuck on geometry! Yay! Oh, don't you freaking mutate. Oh, you mutated! Ugh. Oh, why? This is gonna take 30 minutes. Half dead. Don't mutate again. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Almost! All that ammunition I gained is now gone. Gotcha! Crap. Exterminator's Raider power armor. I get a Raider, a legendary Raider power armor piece. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's still inaccessible.
We were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't the victory toast I imagined. We lost some good people to those things. Look, I hope you don't feel responsible. This happened on my watch. It's on me. I suppose you're leaving now, aren't you?
What were those things? Some kind of Wendigo?
Wendigos? You mean those things that eat people? I don't think so. Aren't those just a legend? The old hands did used to talk about things like them. Boogeymen that crawled around the Foundry, taking people in the dark. They had a name, but I don't remember it. Whatever they are, they die. And that means we can fight them. Not that I'm looking forward to more of that.
Sorry for those you lost.
We don't say stuff like that around here, at least I don't. To pretend that losing people isn't just a fact of life, it'd only make things worse.
Good thing you stayed behind.
Around here, we've learned to always watch our backs, to always assume the worst will happen when we're not home. At least I was here to fight, and will be next time. I could have gone down myself in that battle.
Alright, I'm not ready to head back. I've got to turn this stuff into wicker.
You still want to talk, huh? After what just happened?
Here are your ingots, Wicker.
Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it.
I've recovered the stolen supplies.
Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened.
Same dialogue? Okay.
I appreciate it.
I need to get going.
Later, I hope.
Okay, well, we completed that. I guess now we just talk to Hex to finish up. Ah! Well, he's not hurting anybody. Okay. Well, did I just glitch out the quest?
Still need something?
I didn't sign up for this shit.
Okay, now it's time for me to head back.
Right. Hey, you did a lot for us today. Your raid on the Foundry saved us big time. The fanatics would have hit us soon in the worst way. But you bought us some time to regroup. Someday we'll have the muscle to retake our home. I really believe that. Maybe you'll even be there to see it. Until then, we'll keep fighting. And we'll always welcome your help. Fly safe.
Okay, I guess that's it for the Foundry. Speak to Lennox to depart. Is that it for this entire section?
You ready to get airborne?
It's been a hell of a day, Lennox.
And you can tell me all about it when we get back.
All right, I'm sure there's still some more lore around here, but I think we finished the only quest here, and I'm out of time, so let's go home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
There we go. Collected steel ingots, supplies, protected all the Union fighters. Ah, come on. I got 7 stamps, a cryolator, a boxing glove, some knuckles, a pull cue, some ammunition. Good, I wasted all that on the guy. All right, so that's what I get for doing it. Well, if it is really only these 2 sections, then I guess I'm really only going to need to do one more live stream of the pit. And then I'll have done everything. Right? Or is there more than just those 2 expeditions? Okay. Well, I couldn't do another one today anyway, because I got to grind for more of those fusion batteries. Well, I think that's it. Ladies and gents, there you go. There's part 1 of the Pitt DLC expeditions for Fallout 76. We completed one whole one on the Foundry, and tomorrow, I guess we'll do the next one. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I had an absolute blast with this. Good to see everybody in the chat today. If you don't typically watch my broadcasts, I do broadcast 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Right now, the games that I'm playing are Halo 3 for Monday, Mad Max for Wednesday. I do horror games during Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday, and Friday I'm in the middle of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And then I do lore videos on the weekends. Thanks again for coming, everyone. Hope you enjoyed this episode. I'll have another one for you with a continuation
like the roar of these engines
of the Pit tomorrow morning. Until then, have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all again real soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.